guys, looks like we're live. What's up, everybody? What's up? How you guys doing today? Hopefully you guys are doing well. Great to see everybody. Time to get rolling here. Apologize for the slight delay. I was often assuming about 10 minutes for when I would be ready, but still, we're getting started earlier than we have in a while. This might be one of the first streams in some time we started before 5 p.m. So I'm working on it. I promise I'm working on it. I'm going to go ahead and switch us over to Earn by Time. That's what we're going to be working today, is the Earn by Time feature. Going to be taking advantage of that as much as we can. Ready for another full day. Could be close to an 8-hour shift today. There we go. Now we got that switched. Now I can look at chat. Make Jody blue, please. Copy that. Copy that. She in chat right now? I don't see Jody. There she is. Okay, there we go. Jody's now blue. Now I can say what's up to everybody. How you guys doing? I don't know about mimetic cumulus. These just kind of seem like kind of boring clouds, I guess. But great to see everybody. What's up, Jen, Hannah, LA? Good to see you. Marcy, what's up? Arpeggio. Sue, Andy, what's up? Our resident glue sniffer is back once again. I don't mean that to be an insult. That's literally their username, just by the way. What's up, Marcy? Sarah, good to see you. Adrian, what's up? Music Man, great to see you as well. Joshua, welcome in. Great to see everybody. Please be sure to smash that like button on your way in, guys. We are, as usual, shooting for 400 likes on this stream. You guys have been really good about hitting that goal lately, so let's keep on that track. I'm going to hop on I-5 North here in just a minute, and then we will go live on the DoorDash app. I'm going to be focusing as much as I can. Ooh, careful with the R8. Woo! I'm going to be focusing as much of my efforts as I can on the DoorDash app today. For multiple reasons. One, I'd like to get back to Platinum as soon as possible. And two, I'd like to build up my DoorDash debit card as much as I possibly can. Before my trip next week. Also, regarding yesterday's payment, because the Discover card is the one I'm paying off right now. For some reason, it wouldn't let me make a payment. I think it's because the last one is still pending or something. It was giving me an error, so I'm gonna try that again tomorrow. So, channel members, tomorrow when I make the community post, hopefully, assuming it lets me do it, there will be 2 proof of payment pictures included in that, or maybe we'll just make one big payment as a total of the last 2 days. Maybe we'll do that. Either way, I didn't forget, it just wouldn't let me do it. So kind of had to take a momentary pause on that. But I do plan on being back on there tomorrow. If it's still giving me issues, I'll give them a call. I was busy with other things, so I didn't even try to call them. But today was my last day of school. Any streaming computer issues, that's got to be very frustrating for you to deal with. Yes, it definitely is, Tom. It definitely is. But I think we're firing on all cylinders today. I left my computer off for pretty much the entire day. I was using it a little bit earlier, but then I powered it back off again to let it cool down. Only turned it on right before we went live. So the only interruption that I probably expect at some point is the virtual computer service will probably go to sleep sometime between 10 and 11 o'clock. That seems to happen to us probably every stream. I still have not found a solution to that. So I will just have to be ready to reboot the system at some point here in about 5 hours or so, assuming it can hold itself together until then. But everything else we should be good on, I think. I believe so. We are catching every red light known to man right now. Every single one. We are slightly north of Wilsonville right now. What's up, Brian? Good to see you. And welcome Jody to our mod team. What's up, Sonny? Ahead and open the DoorDash app. I still don't think we have any promos right now. None that I saw we were gonna have. Yeah, it doesn't look like it, but it still tells me 30% of my Leave It Door deliveries lack drop-off photos. That's not true. That is so not true. Whoa. Alright, how are hotspots looking? Hotspots are looking pretty small right now. The two decent sized ones are the two ones that I'd want to look decent. So that's good at least, but we will have to see if today is going to be another dead day or if today is going to be a good day. Make a vow to myself right now. I am going to do my absolute best to not complain about anything today, because after I have days like that, I sit back and I think about how lucky I am to be able to do what I do and live stream and create content for you guys too, in addition to doing this. I could have it so much worse, and I need to be better about remembering that. So it's not lost on me how thankful or how lucky I am that I've gotten to do content creation for work in some form or another for several years now. Just sometimes I get caught up in the short-term frustrations, and I let that overtake my entire attitude. I need to not do that. So I apologize for the way I was acting yesterday. I'm going to try my best to correct my behavior today. But we got an order to start off. Apparently it's a typically high tipping customer, so that's nice. We are earning $16 an hour plus tips right now. And it's for a total distance of 7.6 miles. They're going to be delivering into like far western Tualatin, I think, kind of right in between Tualatin and Sherwood. So we got 5 minutes, 1.6 miles to our pickup, which is Buffalo Wild Wings. I don't think we've actually had a Buffalo Wild Wings pickup Oh, that's funny, Andy. Yeah, I think these places are quite used to having the dashers roll through, and us having to take photos and whatnot too. So, yeah, Jen, that is true. That is true. I am only human. I'm not perfect, but I try to be. I'm not very good at it sometimes, but I do try. You have puppies? What kind? Wouldn't want to stand on the hot spot. I'd burn my feet. Yeah, it's probably smart, Brian. That is probably smart. Great to see over 100 of you guys in here already. What's up? We're currently on our first order of the night on the Earn by Time feature on DoorDash. It's an order from Buffalo Wild Wings going 7.6 miles, earning $16 an hour plus tips on this one. And we got plenty of rush hour traffic to hopefully make Earn by Time worth it. I just got a notification that Brandon is in a tornado warning from our Life 360 group. The new Marvel superhero. I don't know what my superhero would be. I can deliver food in record time. Or well, superpower, not superhero, my bad. I don't know what my superpower would be, is what I meant to say. Yes, Jody, I'm hoping so too. I'm definitely hoping so. I think it will. Knock on fake leather. I think it will behave. At least my computer should last through the stream without overheating, I think. I didn't really use it for anything else today, but you should get a little USB powered fan from like Walmart that sits on a desk and have it aimed at the vents on your laptop to keep it from overheating. Yeah, well, I'm not using a laptop, that's the problem. I mean, it's a desktop computer that's overheating. The game is up. What's the superpower? Yeah, let's let chat decide what my superpower is going to be. I'm curious. What tornado warning is he on right now? I'm going to check his stream out. I'm slightly getting a little bit of FOMO because if I had played my cards correctly, essentially, I would be there with him right now. If I had stuck to my initial plan, my initial chase trip plan, my mom would have flown home yesterday, and I would be probably with Brandon right now. But that's okay. There will be more opportunities. He said I'm still cool to hop in with him at some point if I want to, so. Out parking only. Got it, boss. Oh, maybe that's other. Maybe it's. Maybe that was actually Red Man in the tornado warning. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna go grab this order, which is hopefully ready. It's supposed to be ready in 1 minute, so hopefully it's ready, but we'll see. I'll be back. Looks like I was slightly wrong. We're like full blown going to Sherwood. We got 4.6 miles, 12 minutes. So, oh, I'm still on Brandon's stream. I was like, I open my phone, I see we got 6,000 people watching. I'm like, dang, this is like a dream. Here we go. Sherwood Forest. Is there a forest in Sherwood? Or is that like a place? That's news to me. If it is. Gotcha. Oh, you're good. You're good. I'm just uneducated when it comes to movies sometimes. Oh boy, look at all that traffic going back to Tualatin. I hope we get another Tualatin order. After I complete the debt, how will I continue this YouTube channel? Well, I have several other things that I'd like to save up for, and I'll probably continue to do that in a similar fashion with this channel. You know, I plan on getting married in a few years. I really like to get my own place. Just starting off debt-free was kind of priority one for me, but I definitely think that I could, you know, achieve other things with it too. So I definitely plan on continuing this even beyond just paying off debt. Definitely plan on continuing. I wonder. Okay. Thank you guys for almost 100 likes. We're almost there. We can do it. One thing that makes me nervous, though, being this close to Sherwood, is Sherwood gets a lot of orders going down to Newburgh, going down 99, and they don't ever pay well because people in Newburgh don't tip. I don't really know why, but they don't. So it always makes it kind of difficult when you end up over here. So I almost feel like we may have to just pause and drive back at least halfway between Sherwood and Tualatin so we can hopefully get more Tualatin-based orders. Am I in Beavertown? No. Not in Beaverton. We are headed towards Sherwood right now. Yo, what's up, DJ? Good to see you. How you doing? Maybe yesterday's stream is running into this one in my head. Oh, no worries. Two and a half miles to go. We don't get an order taking us down to Newburgh, because I don't want to make my acceptance rate any worse. You know what I mean? I had no idea you could block. Oh yeah, you can block people. I don't think I ever really have on YouTube, but I know it is possible to do it. Yeah, I initially thought we were going to be delivering to one of these factories over here. I didn't think we were actually going all the way into a neighborhood in Sherwood, but yeah, here we are. Yet here we are. Oh no. We're gonna be the one causing the pile up here. Okay, there's more people behind me. Not pile up, but backlog. Not causing a pile up, but backlog of people behind me. Well, at least it cleared up a little bit. How do you make money in the chat stream? What do you mean, how do you make money? Do you mean are you asking how you like donate in the chat? If that's what you were curious about, there's a little circular button with a $ sign that you'll see at like the bottom of the live chat. You can click on that. That's how to add donations to the stream, but I'm not sure if you were asking about something different. The bad weather there, those some cloudy looking clouds. Not bad weather necessarily, but we did have some showers earlier today. Gotta be honest, I wasn't even really expecting that. I probably should have been. The amount of times that the weather here catches me off guard is kind of sad, for the fact that I'm a meteorologist, but it just shows you how much I don't really pay attention when I don't think I need to. But then again, I've really just had my sights set on this trip out east. So I think that's part of my problem too. Great to see a few more people tuning in. Welcome to the stream. We are currently about to wrap up our first order of the night. We are on the Earn by Time feature, earning $16 an hour plus tips. We've got an order from Buffalo Wild Wings going 7.6 miles. We've got 0.9 miles left to go on this thing, just 2 minutes, and we will be done with the first one of the day. On to the second one. I am trying to make 150 for the in-app earnings today, if I can. 150 is what I'm shooting for. I'm used to saying 170, but honestly, the way that things have been going lately, I think it's a bit unrealistic to expect that right now. I've mean, we started at our normal like 545 yesterday, and we couldn't even make 120 yesterday. So we'll have to see how today goes. But I promised myself and the chat that I would stay positive today, regardless of what happens. And I'm going to do my best to stick to that. So we're going to finish this order up and see what else we've got waiting for us here. Let's see, what was I think our base pay on this one's going to be like $6 probably. So hopefully this is a double-digit order in terms of earnings. I would hope so for 7.6 miles. But you know, we'll see. I hope so. It's a decent size order. It's got like a dessert on it, a full dinner, and a side. So I think it's a one meal order, but it's a big meal. So hopefully our tip is at least $4. I am a meteorologist, yes, just not actively practicing. Did go to college, but it just wasn't. My brain doesn't really work that way. I was able to get my degree. I mean, I did the work to get my degree, but I'm just not particularly interested in the science enough to want to put my entire career into specifically the scientific side of it. It's just not really how my brain works. Okay, that one did not pay well. Okay. Let me update this real quick and we'll get heading back. That one only paid $7.05. The $1.50 tip on that one. Curse of the Buffalo Wild Wings orders continues. Holy brake pads, dude. Put some new ones on your car. There it is, like clockwork. Like clockwork. An order going down. Order going down to Newburgh. I'm going to reject it. That was our one order we could have taken, or could reject for the hour. So I'm just going to have to go ahead and pause our offers right now. So we get a little bit closer back towards Tualatin, because that's all it's going to give us. head back towards Tualatin. If I don't tip at least $10, no one takes the order. Basically, people get away with that. Yeah, so on Earn by Time, you don't know what your tip is going to be. Earn by Time worked quite well when we were Platinum, but it had been a bit since we weren't Platinum, and it's honestly astounding what they do to drivers who are not Platinum. The favoritism is insane. Insane and unfair. But I don't know, it is what it is. We're not very far away we're only about 5 points away from Platinum, but there's no quick way to get there. It's just going to be kind of a slow grind. Probably should have waited a little bit longer, but what I want to do is I want it to give me something out of Tualatin. Damn it. Okay, that is to a house. How big is this order? It's a decent size order, I guess. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to Sherwood then. Yes, we are going to Sherwood. Chick-fil-A over here seems to be popping off. Pull off for a second and update our trip distance. This is an 11-mile order. We're earning $16 an hour plus tips. Apparently it's a typically high tipping customer, but so was that other one. So if that's high tipping, I don't know what DoorDash is smoking if they think that $1.50 is a high level tip. But I'm sure that was like an off day or something. Or it could be one of those customers that like waits until like they've had their food, they eat their food, when they're satisfied with everything, then they increase their tip. I've had that happen. It's really, really rare, and I don't depend on it, but it is nice when it happens. You know, nice little motivational boost. All right, 8 minutes, 2.8 miles, and then we're gonna end up north of Newburgh. Again, I don't know why I accepted this order. I did, and I'm gonna have to live with it. Didn't want to get kicked off Earn by Time. I went to a place today to drop off Starbucks. There was already Taco Bell and McDonald's sitting at their door. Yeah, I've had that happen before, where the people will order from multiple different restaurants, and usually it ends up getting delivered around the same time. Just the way that the DoorDash, like, I don't know if you want to call it the algorithm or their program or whatever. It's the way that it structures it. It's on purpose to get people their entire order roughly around the same time. Yo, what's up, Drew? How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. or something and they get me my food quicker than I thought it'd be, or if they went out of their way to make my delivery nice, I'll typically add a few extra dollars. Well, that's nice of you. Speaking on behalf of all delivery drivers, we definitely appreciate that. My Corolla's in the shop until the 17th. Went to the car rental place and they gave me a Cadillac. Is it, are we talking like an Escalade? Or are we talking like a, I don't know what their like base level sedans are these days. Is it like the CTS or what is it? What do they got going on? Because I don't know. Oh, CT4 sedan, gotcha. Well, still, that's nice. Are you doing? I forget. Do you do DoorDash or anything like that? I honestly forget. Someone had, we'll tip more for hot food and quick delivery, and my husband barely parked the car and was running to their door to drop off the food, and it was the funniest thing ever. Yeah, I had that once too, where they were like, please deliver ours first, even if like they understood how DoorDash works, and they were like, please, regardless of what DoorDash says, deliver ours first. We will tip extra if our food gets delivered first. Theirs was getting delivered first anyways, but I did drop theirs off first, and I got no tip increase. I think that was just like them saying that just because they wanted their food faster, and I'm like, all right, whatever. I mean, I was gonna go there anyway, you know. So CT4s are nice looking. Look like they're about the size of a Camry. Do they get as good a mileage as the Camrys though? Actually, they probably do. I mean, most like new cars are not too far off from one another in terms of fuel mileage, I feel like. Person ended up tipping an extra $8 because they got it on their Ring camera. Nice. Where are these generous people at out here, man? Oh boy. I'm trying to get my phone to stop trying to play my stream in 60 FPS, but it won't listen. Like, I know you can't load it on just standard cell service. Like, of course you can't load a 60 FPS stream on standard halfway interrupted cell service. Like, just play it on... All I need to see is the stream, and I need to know that the stream is... Or all I need to see is the chat, and I need to know that the stream is functional. I don't need any sort of quality. But the YouTube settings adjustment doesn't ever listen to me. I'll tell it, like... No, put it on the data saver mode, data saver mode, data saver mode, and it never switches. Like, what's the point of telling you what resolution I want to watch it in if you're not going to actually change it? We seem to find all the scumbags that don't tip. It's just the majority of people don't tip as much as the stories that get told. I mean, obviously those are the stories that get told because those are the most memorable. If everybody tipped $8 to $10, then people wouldn't be like, oh, this one time I got a really nice tip. It's one time, this crazy thing happened. Like it's a rare thing and it gets told like a story for a reason, because because it's a rare thing. It just doesn't really happen, which is unfortunate for sure. But why you make me go all the way over here? Well, I guess that's not that bad. Just park next to the bush. Okay. Do yourself a favor, take a Starbucks order and go smell the coffee. Not really a coffee fan. All right, I'm gonna go grab this order. Fingers crossed that this one pays well, man. I really hope so. All right, 18 minutes, 8.6 miles. So our base pay on this order should end up being about $8. So it shouldn't be too difficult to get this order to be at least $1 per mile, but you never know. You never know. About this way. Even if the answer's no, I'm making it yes. How does this work? If you go silver, platinum, do you get better deliveries? You have to work your way up tiers. Yeah, so pretty much you have to just work to increase your ratings to get to the higher tiers. The good orders, at least around here, are gate kept just to the platinum dashers almost all the time, it seems. Even being gold, which is level 3 out of 4, doesn't really seem to get you many good orders at all. It's really I don't want to call it a pay to play system, but they definitely force you to take a lot of their bad orders if you want access to their good orders. And we were platinum for a long time. We just had a couple of screw ups right next to each other. I don't know if I just wasn't focused that week or what, but it cost us about 15 points of our rating. And it dropped us back down to silver. We're back down to gold now, but I'm trying to get to platinum, and really the only way to do that is to pretty much just get through a bunch of orders. The reason for that being, your ratings on the DoorDash rating system are based on your last 100 orders. So if you have some orders that are causing your rating to drop, the only way to get DoorDash to quote unquote forget about those orders is to do enough orders to, I guess, fill the gap pretty much. So let's say, for example, this Chick-fil-A order, before I picked it up. Now that I picked it up, I have to deliver it. But let's say before I picked it up, I was on the way there and I decided, actually, I don't want to take it anymore. The way that I would then be punished for that is it would be a hit on my completion rate. And my completion rate would stay affected for the next 100 orders until I did 100 more orders and pretty much pushed this order out of my recent. Once again, I'm losing train of thought, but I think you get what I'm saying. Saw the stream where some dude said you never delivered and that hurt you. Yeah, that was the start of it all. We had 2 of those back to back, pretty much. 2 people claiming I never delivered their food when they were definitely lying, because I did deliver their food. I've never once held on to an order. But yeah, we gotta just deal with the crappy orders to get back on track, like Martin said. And they're right now, just the way that our ratings are, there's just no quick way back to platinum. It's just gonna be a grind. Even though we're only a few points away, we're gonna have to do a lot of these crappy orders over the next several streams, which means our earnings are going to be down. I don't like that, but it's just the game that we play. It's the industry that I've chosen to try to work in, and it's not a very kind one, but I don't think there are a lot of kind industries out there these days. Hey, I appreciate that, Chaos. I appreciate that. Brian, you would be correct. We are on 99W. I declined over 100 orders on Uber Eats and still get good orders with a 1% acceptance rate. Got a catering order from Chick-fil-A and the tip was $28.04. Damn. That's nice. Yeah, this recent experience with DoorDash has definitely made me want to switch teams and go to Uber Eats, but Uber Eats would also be a grind to get our ratings up. I mean, I'm Uber Eats Green. I'm not even Uber Eats Gold. And looking at their stats, it's easier to maintain higher rating on there than it is on here. Oh, welcome in from Maryland. I just schedule order by time now. Uber lags too. I hate waiting for tip on Uber. Yeah, that's one thing that I don't really like about Uber, is just like the fact that I feel like it's not as guaranteed and it's not as like locked in, but I don't know. Red after red. One time a guy didn't tip the McDonald's. Here you get a platinum pass for every month you are platinum, and you can redeem them even if your rating fails. Yeah, I didn't get any platinum passes. The one time I got a notification about a platinum pass is when I was in Idaho recently. So I think they do it there. I think it's got to be like a state by state thing. I don't think that they do it here because I feel like I would have seen that. but I don't know. How's our favorite AI DoorDasher doing tonight? I'm doing all right, Pete. Forcing myself to stay positive even if these orders aren't paying jack. We've made $7 in an hour, as you can see. So I'm doing quite well. We're 11 minutes away from finishing this order though, so that'll hopefully put us close to 20 bucks. Still not the rate I really want to be operating at, but I think I've finally come to accept that until we get back to platinum, we're only going to make about $20 an hour. I think that's all you can really achieve being gold. Anything above that, you have to be platinum, it seems like. Because if I remember right, we didn't start this whole paying off the debt thing until I reached platinum. So I think this is the first time that we've had to deal with this struggle since me putting 40% of my total earnings towards my credit cards. Maybe speed to one, then slow to the other, so it takes traffic time. Cost me $80 to fill up my tank. Now I think it was closer to $60 before gas went up. Damn, dude, why is everyone cooking? I'm doing 5 over right now. Yeah, it cost me anywhere from 50 to 60 to fill this car up, just depending on what station I'm at, how expensive the fuel is. But that space age that we found a couple nights ago, my fill up was $51.65, I think. That was the cheapest fill up I had seen in some time. Gas prices hadn't shot up, if they were how they were before, it would have been, I don't know, about $33, $34 to fill this tank up. Maybe $35 if you're like really, really empty. All right, guys, probably gonna lose you in here. Just a heads up. I've been on this road before. It's a back end kind of Bob's road a little bit. Supposed to drop? Everyone was saying they were going to skyrocket this month, not drop. Yeah, drop would be nice, but I didn't know if I should really realistically expect that. thing, I promise. This thing doesn't handle steep hills very well. I already turned off the AC. And I remember ripping on this road with my car club back in the day. God, it was so fun. It was so fun. I miss it. That dude is gone. See you later, Martin. What kind of car do I have? Driving a 99 Corolla. Toyota Corolla. I know we're in the middle of nowhere. I'm well aware. I've actually been through here many times in the past. Many times. Oh, car question, what vehicle did I drive back in the day? Back in the day, I was in a, well, I still am in the club. It's a Mopar, Dodge Chargers, Dodge Challengers, that sort of thing. I had a 2006 Charger back then. I have a 2014 Charger now, but needs some engine work, so I haven't taken it out in some time. I should be playing Tokyo Drift music. Well, I can't because I'm going to get copyrighted, but you feel free to put it on the background while I do these this back road driving. I got to go back exactly the way I just came to. So... music is nice while dashing. Oh, for sure. I mean, I've done it before. I usually used to. I just, live streaming, I can't. I mean, I could have like headphones in or something, but It's not. It honestly doesn't bother me that much. With the storm chasing streams too, I've gotten very used to not listening to music. In fact, I feel like half the driving that I do, even when I'm not streaming, I'm not listening to music, just because that's honestly what's more comfortable and familiar to me now, is streaming without music. But I do kind of feel like kind of insane for doing that a little bit at the same time too. So husband got a 2020 Challenger for his 30th birthday. 2020 electric blue with black stripes. Hell yeah. Loved his gunmetal gray Charger more back then though. Or more though, not, you didn't say back then, sorry. That's what I'm gonna, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull it off, but the stuff, excuse me, the stuff that I want to do to my Charger, I kind of want to treat it as a birthday present for myself. Only if I can realistically afford it though. That's going to be a big if. Allison, thank you for subscribing. Really appreciate your support. Welcome to the channel. All right, put your guesses in, guys. What do you guys think the tip is going to be on this order? It's for 11 miles. Apparently a typically high tipping customer, but who knows? What do you guys think it's going to be? Put your guesses in the chat. I will be right back. All right. Total earnings just went up to $21.38. Paid $14 and some change. Why is Fred Meyer the freaking hotspot? What the hell is that about? Tip was $6, or technically $5.93 is what the tip was. So is that enough for an 11-mile order? Debatable, but anyways, whoever said $6 or around there, you guys were correct, pretty much. 17, Frank, I wish it was 17. 8, 850, 7, 5, 10, even though that's low in my book. Yeah, close. It looks like 7 was the closest. I didn't say, somebody said 5. I didn't see any 6s. Nope, not at all. Yeah, I don't know. This is the world we live in, being non-platinum. This is the world we live in, and these are the tips we're given. Price is Right rules. Hannah wins. Yep. Round of applause for Hannah for winning. I need to bring that back. I need to start asking you guys what you guys think the tips are. It's a good way to engage with chat a little bit. And now we have a 28-minute drive back to our hotspot. Like I said, that's on me for being stupid for even taking that order. Yes, love Phil Collins. Phil Collins makes great music. Archie Bunker. What show is that from? Dude, who is making these troll accounts based on these old TV shows? I wish they were real people. Or maybe you are real and you just don't actually want to have a conversation, but I'm pretty sure you're just a bot. Based on all these old TV shows that I like grew up like seeing my dad watch all the time. I'm like, it's nostalgic and enraging at the same time. All in the Family, yeah. Yeah, there goes part of the tip to drive back. Yes, yep, you're right. You are right. The smart thing would have been just to reject that order, but I'm trying to just get through these orders as quick as I can. One way or the other, we're gonna get stiffed. Because I'll tell you the real problem. The real problem is that it is like next to, at least out here in this market, it is next to impossible to get a large order being non-platinum on DoorDash. Like, you just don't get them. I mean, both those orders, they were like decent size. Like, could feed one, maybe two people. But like the large orders, you're like never gonna get them. Basically never gonna get them unless you're platinum. And that's where all the large tips are, because I think DoorDash primarily recommends a tip based on how much you paid for your order too, because it also doesn't really make sense for DoorDash to be like, hey, I know your order was only $15, but how about you tip your driver another $10? Like that they're not gonna do that. But they will recommend a $10 tip if their order costed, I don't know, 50, 60 bucks. But usually, unless it's from like an expensive restaurant, a $50 to $60 order is going to be classified as a large order and thus offered to a platinum driver first. And I just about guarantee you it's going to get accepted by one of those platinum drivers too. So it's just like the system is built to screw over those who are not platinum. What's up, Ransom? How you doing? Tina, good to see you. would be crazy. What if all these trolls, because these are all these trolls, like the bot sounding trolls, all have names from shows that my dad used to watch. What if it's actually my dad just screwing with me, creating all these fake accounts? That'd be so funny if it actually was. I mean, it'd be kind of sad if he was just roasting his own son 24/7. Not sure, go puff that order there. I've spent over 200 in one order. Go Puff. Is that like a restaurant, or is that a... No, that's not a restaurant. That's a delivery app, isn't it? What's up, Plot Seeker? Jingle Meow, what's up? Great to see a few more people tuning in. Thank you guys for being here today. If you haven't yet, please be sure to smash that like button. We're still going to try to reach 400 likes today. I might amend that goal to 300, but we're still going to try for 400 if we can get there. We shall see, but we're going to try. Oh, we lost a like when I said that. Nice. What's up, Polytrix? I don't really have a day job per se. I have several part-time gigs, this being one of them. So I do this. I'm also a part-time storm chaser, so I cover significant weather events, primarily on the West Coast, but I will travel outside of that for certain things. And then I also do video editing from time to time. So those are my three main sources of income, really. GoPuff is a delivery app. Gotcha. That's what I thought. I was gonna say I saw it because I use Solo, the Solo app, to track all my miles. And of all the apps that you can add to there, GoPuff is on there, I think. I haven't checked that one out yet, though. Yeah, no worries, Polytrix. Area out here for sure. What's been happening tonight? Our orders have not been that ideal as of lately, if I had to be honest with you. Alright, got ourselves a McDonald's order. I am willing to bet this order has no tip on it. I'm willing to bet. Really do not think that it does. 5.7 miles from pickup or from acceptance to drop off from McDonald's. It is a tiny order once again. 5 minutes, 2.4 miles till we arrive. So about half of our order distance was just driving back up in the general direction of the hotspot. So that's nice at least, but it's just a Big Mac meal. That's the only thing we're delivering. say anything about a typically high tipping customer. So it might not be a no tipper, but I guarantee you it's not more than $2. Hate picking up from there. Yeah, it can be rough for sure. Driving in wooded areas. I do hope you get a tip on this delivery, on all of your deliveries. I hope so too. But I've kind of, you develop a certain pattern recognition, I'll call it, by doing this work enough. I don't like to assume things about people, but it's easy to tell, kind of looking at where you're dropping off at, what your order consists of, whether or not they're tagged as a typically high tipping customer. DoorDash's high tipping customer thing means like, okay, you will probably get at least an okay tip. If they don't even have that marker on there, they're either new to DoorDash and they haven't really ordered before, or they tip $2 or less on pretty much everything, typically. I need DL to get better orders. I do agree. We need to grind out to get back to the top of the mountain, I guess. Yeah, we do. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I mean, I got too comfortable. I got used to being at the top, and it got taken away from us very, very quickly. So best believe once I get back to platinum, I'm going to be very, very protective of that ranking once I get back there. What about just that tip in cash? It's very, very rare that you get a tip in cash. The only time I would even hope for that is if the order is one where they want it handed to them. Then there's the opportunity for an exchange for a cash tip. But 95% of orders now, they just want the food left at the door, so you don't ever actually see the customer. Gotta start taking that job. Oh, I'm good. Man. I don't think I would resort to that. If anything, I would just fall back into my old nicotine habits, but I've been good about that. I think actually today I'm a year and a half clean, if you want to call it that, or a year and a half off nicotine. Today marks a year and a half. Today's June 3rd. I quit January 3rd, 2025 was the last time I touched anything that had nicotine in it. Police officers in my family, definitely a special spot in my heart for everyone who chooses that profession. I'm already looking for somewhere to hide. I had a lady order Chick-fil-A and then she tipped us $5 and change. That's a big accomplishment. I quit 13 years ago. Maybe you need to dress up as a gorilla and wave at their Ring camera to get more I'm not that type of person. Not that type of person to do all that extra kind of stuff. I mean, maybe I should be. Maybe that's what I'm missing, but what am I doing? I need to park and go in. I forget. I forgot. All right. have to be careful with what deliveries you choose to take. Don't take the dash if you aren't getting at least $1 per mile. Yeah, well, the thing is, I'm doing earn by time, so I kind of am just accepting what I'm given, and I don't really know what I'm going to earn. There's a reason I'm doing that, though, because I know if I start seeing how low some of these orders are going to pay, I wouldn't bring myself to accept them, but I have to just get through the bad orders if we want to get back to the good ones. There's no really other solution to it. Eventually, I'm just going to have to buckle down and make less money for a little bit. All right, here we go. Yo, Brian with the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Brian, for your support. Really appreciate that. I'm a $2 per mile type of fellow. I mean, I'm a $5 per mile type of fellow as far as what I prefer, but thank you, Brian, very much for the support with the 10 gifted memberships. And welcome to the 10 of you that just got one of those memberships to the Dashers. We are very happy to have you here with us today. Joseph, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Really appreciate your support. All right. This delivery's to a house at least, which is nice. 7 minutes, 2.6 miles to go. Acceptance rate is important, yeah. And acceptance rate, my acceptance rate is pretty low right now. We're down to about 40%, so I'm trying to do everything that I can to get it back more towards where it should be. Only place that I ever really see $5 per mile even be possible is in an area that I like to refer to as Wilsonville Magic. It's usually the time of night of the stream that I start to really look forward to. Lately, though, it hasn't really shown up. I'm not going to give up on it, though. I can't give up on it. But it does scare me when it decides to not show up. Great to see over 200 of you guys in here. Welcome in, everybody. You currently joined me on my third order of the night. It's from McDonald's, going 5.7 miles. We are on Earn by Time, earning $16 an hour plus tips. If you have not already, please be sure to smash that like button on your way in. And if you are new and you find this type of stream, potentially interesting or informative or entertaining or whatever you want to call it, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you, and we are on our way to 5,000 of you guys being subscribed to the channel, which would be awesome if we could get there. I did delivery in Woodward, Oklahoma. I set city limits, $5 per delivery. Made delivery out of town is $7.50. Like limits for yourself to accept, or like can you actually set limits in the app like that? To another town it was 10 to 15. That was just me. I gotcha. Delivery for Domino's for 3 years. I applied to be a Domino's delivery driver in college. Oh, Jesus. Benny Bob, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Really appreciate that support. Thank you so much. Let's see, what does that note say? Payment for you being my background noise while I'm working on my laptop. Well, I appreciate you keeping us on in the background, and I really appreciate that super chat. Thank you very much for your support. I'll be using chat for Benny Bob, everybody. To this, do you mean like YouTube in general? That was a super chat, so that was basically a donation through YouTube that can be given as a part of the live stream. Subscribe to your channel. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support. I'm sorry that my little stream bot tool doesn't announce everybody that subscribes, but I do appreciate you all. I can only really shout out the ones that that it sends me the little notification for. But looks like I've got another order now. That tip was $3, so it wasn't 2. Paid $7.74 total for that. Dude, I can't see around these corners. I'm just gonna send it. Oh, I see we got no Wi-Fi. That's why. Okay, now we got you guys back. So that in total paid $7.74. So considering that I basically considered that order a 3-mile order instead of a 5.7, because the first 2.7 I was gonna pass right by McDonald's on my way to the hotspot I wanted to go to anyway. I'll take it, I guess. Could have been worse. Definitely could have been worse. So puts us at $29.12 so far. We got another order pretty much right off the bat from a Thai food place. This one does have a typically high tipping customer tab or marker on it. Still not a very big order. Goes 7.4 miles total. Right now we've got an 8-minute drive, 2.4 miles to our pickup. Sorry about the connection issues. That happens sometimes. Did they tip with eggs? I didn't see who I was actually delivering to, but that was a cool little place. These poor dogs sound like they've been barking so much their whole lives that they don't even have any bark left. Like their voice is just gone. What do I consider to be a big order? One that looks like it could feed at least 3 people. Or like when I see a lot of items. DoorDash and Uber Eats both get confused by Taco Bell orders because it shows the little hot sauce packet as an individual item. So it'll be like, oh, this is a large order. It's a 20-item order. And it'll be like 3 tacos and 17 hot sauces, and they'll call that a big order. I'm just thankful that this order is taking us more up towards Tigard than it is taking us back down to Newburgh. My next door neighbor's dog barks endlessly no matter who you are. He's like the dog from hell. Damn. That is annoying. My dog will bark. Here's what I don't understand. Why are dogs universally like set to react to knocking and doorbells? I feel like that's just like a default setting that has just become a genetic thing to domesticated dogs. I feel like just the sound of a bell and the sound of like knocking. That wasn't very loud. There we go. Go like that. Like I'll be like knocking on something upstairs. Or like he's got pretty good hearing, so like I'll be like, after I like brush my teeth, I'll be like tapping my toothbrush on the sink to like, I guess, dry it off basically, or whatever. You know how you do. And he'll start barking at that. I'm like, dude, no one's at the door. Like, what are you doing? But it's really funny. Like, he'll hear me at the door, like jiggling my keys or something, and so he'll start barking because he doesn't know who it is. And then as soon as he'll like, because there's like windows on either side of the door, so he'll prop himself up on one of the windows, and he'll look at me, and he'll stop barking, and he'll just kind of like cock his head to the side a little bit. It's really cute, but. Thanks, DL. Now my dog is barking. Oh, you're welcome. It's not something they hear in nature, so they react to those sounds differently. But I feel like there's a lot more sounds that they don't hear in nature, that they don't react to. Training. What's my rate? What do you mean? Because they know someone is there, yeah. I see what you're saying. We're gold right now. Gold trying to get back to platinum. We were platinum for a long time, and it was recently taken away from us. We are 11 likes away from 200, guys. We are almost there. I got 200 watching, 189 likes, so thank you guys all for helping boost the stream. I really appreciate it. If you haven't already, it's a great free way to help me out. We're going over here next to the IHOP. World's shortest light? What the hell was that? What the hell was that? That's how you react to those sounds also. So the doorbell rings and you answer it. Therefore, there was a response to the noise from their pack leader. They know something is about to happen. Ah, I see. I see. Funny how I dumbed down, like, you know, hundreds and hundreds of years of evolution to I called it default settings as if they're a computer program. That's totally what AI would say. Yep. You got me. You know how, I don't really want to use the word impressive because a lot of people hate AI now, but you know how like extreme that would be for AI to be generating this entire live stream? Like for hours and hours and all this stuff with, you know, like, why would we have connection screw-ups if this was AI generated? It wouldn't, in theory, you'd be able to just, like, avoid that? Or would that be part of it? Like, would you be trying to include that to make it seem more realistic? I don't know what the true goal would be. All right, in the effort of trying to keep the phone a little bit cooler, park you guys in the shade. Put you in the shade. Alright. Seriously, don't like this tiered thing that DoorDash is doing. It's like chasing a carrot that dangle in your face. Total pyramid scheme. Yeah. I don't love it either, but what you gonna do? Let me go grab this order. Ready to go. Now we got 11 minutes, 4.5 miles to drive. Bro. I almost said Jaguars, but thank you JJ Guitars for subscribing to the channel. I really appreciate your support. Thank you. Nope, not a burger order. This is a Thai food place. We picked up from a Thai food place. What's my next car gonna be? I don't know. Well, I do know what I'm gonna try for. I don't know if they'll be around by the time this thing's gone, but probably Toyota Echo. That's what I wanted to start with, because they get even better gas mileage than this thing does. Thai fried rice sounds divine right now. My next car will be a radio flyer. Yeah, that might be what I have to do. Maybe we'll hop on an e-bike. Everything okay with the stream? I just watched like 40 people leave at once. Yeah, the Echo was around from 2000 to 2005. Ugly as can be, but unkillable. And really, really good gas mileage. Everything's fine on my end. Okay, cool. I usually, when I see sudden drops like that, I associate it with something going wrong, but maybe go and get KITT. What is that? Back YouTube maybe does that. How about a Yaris? Yeah, the Yaris is like the newer version of the Echo, isn't it? Some are going to SRM. Damn, SRM's still stealing my viewers, eh? Why not ERs? Basically same MPG, if not better. One reason, more expensive. I mean, the RS is more common, I guess. So that too. I think it'd be funny to have something is, because you don't see the Echo very often, and they're kind of funny looking, and their dash design's really weird. So it's just like I don't know. I think it would be funny to own one, but also economically responsible. And you can get them for like stupid cheap too. But yeah, the Yaris would be a good option too. Or I would honestly do another one of these Corollas too. See you later, Brian. Appreciate you tuning in. I'll catch you later. Hopefully on Friday. I'm not going to be on here tomorrow, but I'll catch you Friday. Yeah, 3:45. I couldn't do that. Not for me. No, thank you. What's up, Connor? About done with these apps. Yeah, not really a great time to be on them, unfortunately. I assume your day wasn't very good. 2 weeks ago was great. I agree. Well, actually 2 weeks ago kind of sucked for us too, but before that, 3 weeks ago, we were chilling. We were doing good. At least a 15-minute wait at each restaurant. I gave up after 4 orders. Damn, I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. I'm thankful for today is our wait time between orders hasn't been all that bad, but our pay for the orders has not been very good. I can say that much. Time to spin cycle my legs away. What does that mean? Well, we'll see you soon, Sonny. Wow, gas dropped again. Down another 6 cents. Let's go. Hey, I hope we end up down in Silverton again tonight. That probably means that station's down to 463. Stop. Thank you. Spin class. Got it. I think of like spin cycle with like a washing machine. So I was like, you're putting your legs in a washing machine? Like what are you talking about? But have fun with your spin class. Hope it goes well. One employee at Panda Express would ask me who I was picking up for. I would tell her, and then she would go do something else. Did this 4 times. Yeah, I really hate those places. Some places too, they have certain experiences with DoorDash drivers, and so they kind of have it out for us. Like they'll purposefully take a long time. I'm just like, really? Do you have to be like that? Like I have a job to do, as do you. We're all miserable out here. Anyway, I digress. We're not all miserable out here. That's not a true statement. Wow, that truck sounds and looks dead. You guys, I'll be back in a moment. Okay. At least the orders are coming in quick. At least the orders are coming in quick. So that was another $2 tip on that one, bringing our 2-hour total so far to $37.60. That's all we've been able to do in 2 hours. But at least we're getting orders done quickly. And we'll be back to platinum soon. Somebody asked why we lost our platinum. I unfortunately gave a customer a very easy way to scam me because I didn't get a photo of the food dropping it off, and so it got reported that the food never arrived. And then a similar thing happened again with a Subway order a few days after that, where the food was reported as never having arrived. So that lost us 9 points right there, those two. And then once we dropped below platinum, my acceptance rate got a lot worse because the orders started paying less because we weren't platinum. And then I accidentally accepted a double order that was absolutely trash, so I ended up canceling it, which affected our completion rate, which dropped us another 4 points because it was a double order. So it was just, and all this happened within the span of like 4 work days. So it was just like we crashed and burned there for a little bit. It was just a rough few days, and we still have yet to recover. Thank you guys for 200 likes, though. I appreciate that. I definitely appreciate that. What if an animal or dog grabbed it? It's not your fault. Oh no, it was blatant scams both times, but I just didn't have the evidence that I needed to dispute it. That was my problem. Damn it, YouTube. Listen to me. Stop trying to play the stream in 60 frames per second. You clearly can't do it. So stop trying. Good Lord. What's up, Rachel? Backlighter just popped in while you're at work. I gotcha. Well, good luck at work. Keep on getting after it. We're working in Oregon, so Oregon State Police, I guess, and then whatever town we're in. The particular town we're in right now, King City, I got stopped by one of their cops about 6 months ago. My buddy and I, we wrapped our cars in Christmas lights, and we hired a photographer friend of ours to go out and like shoot videos of us. He has like a camera mounted on the back of his truck, and so we were driving up and down 99 getting video, and the cop didn't like that because some of our lights had red and blue in it. I mean, what we were doing wasn't technically legal, we knew that, so we knew the risk of going out there. Yeah, let's park here. And we both got stopped. He got a ticket though, I didn't. Anyways, guys, I am gonna go. Well, it says pick up by 7:06, so I feel like it's not ready yet. So I'll sit here and chat with you guys for a minute. Love when people do that. It always makes me happy to see the lights. Yeah, we plan on doing it again next year. We really had a blast. It was cool to see people's reactions. Most cops that I passed plenty of cops when I had the lights on, and none of the other ones had a problem. It was the combination of things. It was the fact that we were clearly out shooting a video. My buddy also didn't have his headlights on at the time because we both had like multicolor running lights on our cars. This is my Dodge Charger. This isn't the Corolla, obviously. I had just flipped my lights back on after he was done getting a shot of mine, like with my halos on. He was getting a shot of my buddy with his halos on, and his halos were blue at the time, so he had technically no like actual normal running headlights on. He just had his halos on. They were blue, and we had a camera truck in front of us, and yeah, so it was just several different things. And then I think like he had an issue with his registration, so like it was just too much where the cop wasn't going to let him go. But he let me go with a warning after talking to me like I was 5 years old. That was kind of funny. But Do I know when the next chase is? Yes. I am leaving for a chase trip out to the plains. Leaving for a chase trip out to the plains on June 10th. That's when my girlfriend and I are leaving. So I guess the soonest potential chase would be June 11th if we can get something like in Montana or Wyoming or something. If not, then June 12th. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna go and see if this order's ready. But if you are curious and you want to see that video, there is a video up on my other channel, and there is a clip towards the end of the video. We did get us getting pulled over on video, and it actually looks pretty dope. Feel free to check out that video while I go pick up this order. It's pretty dope, in my opinion. Sorry, guys. We might have to find a new virtual computer service, because this is just getting worse and worse. It's like it can't even hold on for more than a couple hours. I'm like, I don't know what the hell this thing's problem is. Okay. Pretty much just add 2 hours and 15 minutes to that timer that you see. Very sorry about that, guys. We are back, though. I'm sure that will happen again. Whoa, what the hell? Big branch down. Appreciate those of you that stuck around for when that does happen. It's never permanent, I can promise you that much. Let's make a drinking game. Oh, Lord. Einstein said it was possible to skip through time. We just did it. Yeah, I guess you did. Where am I going? Wow, at the wrong building. Stand by. No tipper. Another one. This is our life now. Yeah, screw it, why not? Why not? Keep up the theme of the night, shall we? We are at 41.77 total on the apps so far. And we got another double order now. 10.9 miles total between two orders. Kind of taking us into South Beaverton though, so it's going to take us out of our zone a little bit, but then we can just go east and hop back on 217. Twelfth hour of work. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Connor, if you're still on here, well, I don't know if you do earn by time or not, but for these, for your orders, did they pay this bad? I mean, I am trying. I am honest to God trying, and like at this point, I'm going. I went into today kind of going, you know what? It is what it is. I will keep trying as long as I feel like I can afford to. And if at some point I have to come to the realization that this is cooked and we had our fun, so be it. You know, I don't really know what else I would do, but I've bounced back before and I will again. But that would be really sucky if we got like 2 decent months out of DoorDash and that was it. I think that was the first no-tip order of the day. It was 2.3 miles. I guess technically we got paid $4 in some sense. That was purely from DoorDash's earnings, so I guess it was almost $2 a mile. But still, it's like, yeah. But it is what it is. It's all right, Sarah. It's whatever. Good to see you, though. Andy, that would be nice. That would definitely be nice, but unfortunately, it's just not really how it works. I wish it was, though. But anyways, our 2 orders, one of them is an ice cream order, the other one is from Panera. Again, it's a total of 10.9 miles. Probably be done with this particular order by about 7:45, so we'll be on it for about half hour. Get about $8 base pay from DoorDash. 2 tips, hopefully close to 15, maybe. But obviously I know that it's not a guarantee, and it's probably not even a likelihood. Can't have ups without downs. True that. True that. Very, very true. Am I going for platinum? Yeah, I'm trying. I think that's our only hope now. Platinum or bust. We just have to get through a lot of these dog water orders. It might be well, no, I don't think they are a cone. I think they're put in cups. I don't know how I would deliver a cone of ice cream. I'm able to virtually escape the desk via watching, chasing, and dashing. Fair enough. Yeah, I hear Garrett and Ben are on a good storm right now, so. Might be worth checking out too. I haven't actually looked yet, but just because, like I said, I was supposed to be out there. So there is a tiny bit of FOMO, but like I said, it's also completely voluntary that I'm not out there, you know, so. Can't really be upset at anyone but myself. Oh, this does say a cone. There's 3 items: a pint, ice cream sandwich, and an extra cake cone. We shall see what happens. Put that in the thermal bag. That will hopefully keep it cold. Now we got to go across the street to Panera. It's like right across the street, which is nice. All right, let me just do a sanity check, make sure we're still live. Okay, we are. Nice. Snitches get ditched. What's going on? What am I missing right now? Who's snitching and who's ditching? I can't see behind this massive ass truck. All right. Cannot see anything at all. All right, there we go. This one I'm told is ready, so I should be back in just a minute, guys. Pickup done. Got 10 minutes, 5 miles to our first drop off. Hey, what's up, Evan? I'm glad you got gifted a membership. That's cool. That may have been from Brian, or could have been from several other people too. We do have a lot of people who gift memberships in this chat lately, so. Yo. Bring us the mailman. Is Willie here? What's up, Sprinkles? I cannot see. It's so freaking bright. No music for us. I know exactly what song he's listening to. I put on for my city, on for my city, I put on for my city. I think he saw me roll my window up, and now he's trying to be even more obnoxious. That was funny. Funny guy, funny guy. I was gonna say, that's what I've heard him referred to as chanclas. One of my best friends in college, just like in my friend group, she was at least part Hispanic, and she would always be like, I'm gonna throw my chancla at you. And we just kind of all adopted that. Like, not the chancla. Start singing back at him. Start singing back at home. No, I don't think I'm going to do that to my family. It's okay. It's all right. Yo, what's up, Stinker? Stinker Bell's in the chat. What's up? Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Even slides are a new word for me. I've always been flip-flops. Yeah, that's fair enough. I feel like flip-flops are the ones that have like the toe separator though. You know what I'm talking about? Slides are the ones that don't have that. It's just the part that just a solid like strip that like goes over your foot. When I was younger, like flip-flops, like they would always like be really uncomfortable to me. I did not like them at all. Now I can wear them fine, but before, nah, I was not feeling them. I'm doing okay, Sprinkles. How about you? Oh no. Sorry to hear she got you lost, Ryan. That's not good. Excited for school to be over? Yeah, I bet. How close are you to being done? Oh yeah, I forget that sandals are a thing too. I've mainly heard the terms flip-flops and slides. Those are the main two. Yeah, I feel like not too many people keep the original Siri voice. I think mine is, but that's because I've never even customized it. I've never set up like the Hey Siri thing or anything like that. And I know that I haven't because I just said Hey Siri and neither of my Apple devices in this car responded. So I was questioning myself for a second there. I was like, did I not set that up? But I definitely did not. Yeah, I've got my Crocs too. I got my Lightning Crocs. I haven't worn those in a long time. I should though. Dude, when is DoorDash gonna learn how these houses work? I don't think they ever will. don't want to assume anything, but I think that might have been a scam attempt right there. He seems kind of reluctant to let me take a photo of it. He was outside waiting for me. I could be wrong though. I could be totally wrong. Anyways, another 6 minutes, 1.5 miles. What did I say? I was going to be done with this order at 7:45. Bam, on the money. Well, on the not so much money, actually, because these tips have not been really anything tonight. But I'm on the money with my guesses, I guess. I should start gambling. Maybe that'll be my problem. Maybe that'll be my solution. Oh, I'm just going to start putting it all on red and hoping for the best. He's trying to hide it from someone in the house. It's not really like guilty food though. It's just Panera. Like Panera, it's just a sandwich and some soup. I feel like if you're gonna order DoorDash, that's one of your healthier alternatives, in my opinion. But yeah, that's what I told him. I was like, I just need to grab a quick picture, and he was like, "Oh, okay." I was just like, "Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I can't let you do it to me." Do I have any friends from the Oregon State Police? No, I don't. I don't even have that many friends in Oregon. I didn't live here for 5 years, so most of my friendships that I had kind of fizzled out. I have a few people left here, but it's mainly my family and my girlfriend. And I've got my best friend here and a couple other pretty close friends, and friends with a couple of my coworkers from my last job, but that's kind of it as far as my social circle. But there are no police officers in that zone. Why? Do that, I just take a pic of my face next to their door. Hasn't been a problem yet. Interesting. Yeah, no, I still am just like, look, I need a picture of the food being handed to you. Because I'm after Oregon. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. Sorry, can't help you there. Cannot help you there, unfortunately. I will say, though, so far today we've only had one apartment delivery. Normally when we deliver to houses, that's a good sign for tips, but apparently not today. Oh, never mind. I thought this was a house, but it's an apartment. Just kidding. This is our second apartment delivery of the day. Typically, Ryan, it's fairly, I mean, I don't like to assume, but it's fairly predictable what kind of tips you're going to get based on where you deliver to. If I'm being honest. I wouldn't say I shy away from orders from certain places, but like once I accept an order and I see it's taking me to a certain spot, I'm like, I think I know what's going to happen here. All right, guys, what do you guys think the total tip is going to be on this order? Put your guesses in. This is a double drop-off, 10.9 miles. Neither of these have high tipping customer markers on them. So what do you guys think the total is going to end up being? Let me know. That brings our total up to $55.45. So if anybody said $5 between the two of them, you would be correct. And it went ahead and ended my dash. It doesn't even show me. Earn by time, like not a thing now. Yeah, apparently it's not even available anywhere, so I guess we're doing earn per order. Yeah, I want to go that way though. Okay. Let me pull up chat here. 1150. Yeah, I'm glad I was wrong. Wow, I'm almost never correct. 383. $500. Tips drop when kids are out of school for the summer and ordering. Maybe. Oh, were you saying like the kids are ordering? Shoot, I didn't even think about that. That'd be annoying. Like, let your parents order so they can actually tip their driver, please. Because I get it if you're a kid and you can't pay. I mean, like, I've been a kid and I couldn't pay, but when I was a kid, I wasn't ordering delivery. Well, that's not true. I used Uber Eats a few times because I wanted Jack in the Box at like 2 in the morning. And my parents wouldn't let me leave that late. heard the radiator broken or something when it was trying to work in the Corolla. In this Corolla? As far as I know, my radiator fans work just fine. Are you talking about, and do you have a Corolla and that's what you're talking about? I'm sorry, I'm missing a little bit of context here. My daughter-in-law DoorDashes too. Sorry, let me see the rest of what you said. What are the pros and cons of running DoorDash and Uber Eats at the same time? Pros, you get more potential earnings. Cons, you're either trying to like pause one app to focus on the other constantly, or your acceptance rate is going to go down on either one because you're missing orders because you're either not looking at them in time or you're in the middle of another order. So it's like, I don't know. I could be multi-apping right now. I'm trying to focus my efforts on DoorDash to get through as many orders as we can to get back to platinum, to get back to the earnings that we're used to. Because as of right now, we are making $18.50 an hour before any expenses. So, which is actually, it's about as bad as yesterday. You guys can't do the emojis right now. It's not like I turned them off or anything. Oh, KWH Gaming, your emojis still work. That's good. That's good to see. What's up, Jamie? Yeah, I guess it could be an iPhone glitch for sure. They don't work on other streamers either. Okay, so it's not just me. That's good. No, not a chance, not for DoorDashing. I have considered getting one for chasing though. For storm chasing, I want one. That or an Explorer, but nah, gas mileage is way too poor on those things, and I don't really care about getting orders done faster. I feel like I get them done just fine in terms of speed, I guess. understand driving the cyber dumpsters. Oh, Petunia, thank you for being a Dasher for 2 months. Really appreciate your support. Why stop at an Exploder? Why not an Aventador? I like the used police vehicles for chasing purposes because they already have the upgraded alternators. A lot of times they can handle crashes better. They have the potential to be equipped a little bit more easily for storm chasing needs. It's a very niche thing, but it can work. But yeah, definitely. Sorry, I forgot what I was going to say. Definitely wouldn't make sense to get them to get one for DoorDashing. You're only averaging about 20-ish MPG versus 30. Pinto's a death trap. I've heard about the Ford Pintos. My dad joked about getting one of those for my first car. I hear it, but I don't see it. I don't see where the wee-woos are. Anyways, we are now on earn per order, not on earn by time, which this is right about the time we'd make that transition anyways, so that's fine. is everyone suggesting I get bad cars now? Sitting right next to me. Either speed up or slow down. Alright, we're about to cross back into the zone here. Let's see what we get. Spots are looking fairly busy up here. Fingers crossed we get something good. Please. That would be fantabulous. Dude, my acceptance rate hasn't gone up at all. Why? Oh my God. Well, I guess it's gone up 3%. Which, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Never mind. I forgot we got down to 40. I thought we ended at 43% yesterday, but we ended at 40, so we got back up to 43. $4.80 for 7-mile offer that I just got. Yeah, I guess so. I don't really have much of a choice right now. We got ourselves a double order. Goes 10 miles. $4.65. Oops. The acceptance is about the same. It's weird how it works. You would think that every order would either increase or decrease, really. You would think that like each individual order would increase or decrease it by an entire percentage point because it's based on the last 100 orders, but it doesn't for some reason, and my brain's too tired to try and do the math on it, but I guess it kind of makes sense because you could say the same thing about any of the other ratings. I mean, on time rating or completion rating, stuff like that. Actually, thinking about it now, it does make sense. It's hard to put into words, but yeah. Sometimes I have to ponder it for a minute. But anyways, our doubles from Wendy's and Dave's Hot Chicken. And we are right here already. That's a decent sized order too. Shoot. Yep, we just switched to earn per order. We were on earn by time that whole time. Getting closer to 300 likes too. Thank you guys for the support there as well. I appreciate it. See something here. Okay. Gotcha. Ain't done yet. Would they give it up already? Oh, okay. All right. I'll be back in a minute. got that one. Dave's hot chicken order is on the other side over here. Turned way too soon. My bad. We'll be right back. That both the orders picked up, and now yeah, we got 5.6 miles, 14 minutes to our first drop off. Pull chat back up here, make sure our stream is still working. What is that noise I'm hearing? Sounds like the AC is not broken, dude, I promise you. We're not overheating, the AC is not broken. Everything is fine. Get a Geo Metro, which gets 45 mpg. Yeah, 45 does sound pretty freaking good, doesn't it? I'll have to look into getting a Geo Metro. Christina, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate your support. Good to have you here. Spurs lost. Time for me to call it a night. See you Friday. Sounds good, Jen. We will see you on Friday. Appreciate you tuning in. Thank you for your support. Pontiac Grand Prix. Catches its top speed is 35 miles per hour. What? Maybe I'm thinking of the Geo Tracker. They can go 85 to 90. What do you mean? You had me believe in that 35 mile per hour number. I was like, what is it, a freaking moped? About a 2000 Toyota Corolla. That'd be an upgrade from the 99 that we're driving. The Geo Tracker was a man's car. The 99s. Why are you so focused on the American car brands? That's what I don't know. I like a certain American car brand, but not for its reliability. I'll tell you that much. Like, I'm a big Dodge fan, but I know that they're not reliable. But I like them anyway. I drove the Firefly, same thing as Metro. It was 3-cylinder, got 50 mpg in the city, but it didn't have AC. I feel like I gotta have AC. That's not even just for my benefit, it's for the benefit of my customers. I don't really know if they're gonna want me delivering them food if I'm a sweaty mess. I just pulled that number because those things are slow as hell to get up to speed. Once saw some guy sitting in the left lane on a crowded highway with one of those things. Yeah. With a 1-liter 3-cylinder, I imagine the thing probably can't make more than like 50 horsepower. So... little Saturn I had in college was bulletproof, 300,000 miles when I gave it away. Yeah, those old Saturns I feel like can go a while. For sure. The shop that I worked at, we had a couple of routine customers that brought their old Saturns in. Kept up on maintenance and they seemed to do okay. A lot of cars didn't have AC back then. Yeah, that's the thing. Because maybe it's just a modern luxury that I'm used to. Trend Expert, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate your support to the channel. Thank you, thank you. 25 likes away from 300, guys. Looks like we might actually have a shot at 400 after all. Looks like we've gotten about 35 new subscribers on tonight's stream so far. So if you are new, thank you and welcome. I really appreciate your support. GM always discontinues their best products. They just shoot themselves in the foot. Yeah. I've seen the new Tahoes and Silverado engine problems on the Duramaxes too. They are terrible. Yeah, it's unfortunate because I like the look of some of the newer Chevys and GMCs, but like the way they're made. Jan, what's up? Great to see you. How you doing? Old GM is better anyway. I feel like a lot of older cars were better anyway. Set against the wasp nest that was being built on my balcony. Oh boy, did you get stung? Well, I guess actually if you killed them all, then you probably didn't get stung, but careful, they'll probably try to come back and build in that exact same spot. That happened at my college dorm. We had a nest being built right above our front door. Ready to chase Friday. Midwest has blocked the Omega blocker. The Midwest has blocked the Omega blocker? What does that mean? Getting ready to chase Friday. I thought you were telling me to get ready to chase on Friday. I was like, I don't think anything's happening out here. But yeah, I saw severe season's kind of back. I didn't need to cancel my trip after all. What's up, Daniel? Welcome in from Germany. Appreciate you tuning in. Driving a 2023 Mazda CX-5. I picked up 1,700 miles on it. Used but new, and I'm paying $550 a month for $30K for 6 years. That doesn't sound like too bad of a deal. Of my 3 cars, I only have 1 car payment, so what are we watching? I got about $11,000 worth of debt to pay off, and I'm trying to use DoorDash and other like delivery, like independent contractor delivery apps to try to pay it off. And the way that I'm doing that, I'm taking 40% of my total earnings from every stream that I do, and I'm making credit card payments in that amount until I pay off my total debt. And we are currently on order, I don't know, I think this is like order number 6 of the night so far, or something like that. So, all right, I will grab back. We got an additional 2 miles for our Dave's Hot Chicken drop off. Off with the drop. Good job, just finished night shift. Nice. Good work getting after it. When did I start paying the debt and how much have I gotten paid? Okay, I was gonna say, please don't tell me my stream dropped again. We started this series, I want to say about 2 months ago now, but today is day 29 of actually doing it, so it's pretty much been a full month's worth of work, but just split up over about 2 months. And we've paid off, let's see, what does that number say on the top center? $3,260 so far. DoorDash operates under the name Volten, Germany, and many other. Did I miss the why still like comment? We haven't gotten it yet, but I'm sure we will soon. That dude looks really familiar. I don't know where from, but he looks really familiar. Yeah, sunset should be pretty good tonight, I think. Great to see a few more people tuning in, though. Welcome in, everybody. Please do smash that like button on your way into the stream. I really would appreciate the support. We are currently wrapping up the last half of this order that we're on. I think it's order number 6 of the night. It was a double order, Wendy's and Dave's Hot Chicken. We just dropped off the Wendy's portion, and we've got another 4 minutes till we finish our Dave's Hot Chicken portion. And then we'll be on to whatever the next order has for us. We're currently trying to get ourselves back to platinum. We are currently down a rank because we had a couple of issues with orders a couple weeks ago. And it's going to recover, but we're doing everything that we can to recover as quickly as possible so we can get back to actually earning somewhat respectable numbers, because right now our earnings are way down, and I'm trying to fix that. Apologies for all the connection issues, just the area that we're in. She is. Oh, I'm Stink's daughter-in-law. She has us all watching. Keep it up. Hey, I appreciate that. And I appreciate her sharing the stream as well, too. Thank you very much for the support. Thanks for tuning in. And I hope you enjoy. Hope you at least enjoy cruising around. How do you make all the widgets on your live feed? Yeah, it's using a streaming program called OBS to design the overlays, but I custom design all the overlays within OBS. And the ones that don't update automatically, I control manually from my phone. Yeah, of course, of course. What city is this? We are a little bit outside of Portland, Oregon. We're kind of southwest of Portland, Oregon right now. But yes, it is definitely quite the nice area right now. Two likes away from 300. Thank you guys very much. Our end of stream goal is 400. Hope you get out of debt. Me too. I'm trying. Our progress has been a little bit slower this last little bit, but I'm just trying to power through it. I'm confident that we can get back to how we were before. We just have to figure out what we're doing wrong and try to correct it, you know. Man, almost all of our deliveries today have been to houses. This is so weird. Where the Portland Timbers are from. Correct. You would be correct. All right. I will be back in a second, guys. got us up another 1065. To a measly 6610 for a little over 3.5 hours. All right. Outside of our zone again, so we got to head back into our zone a little bit. Which restaurant's most popular around here? I don't really have like a particular one that I get orders from. I mean, just because of the area that we tend to work later in the night, the most common place that we deliver from probably ranges between Taco Bell, Wendy's, and McDonald's, but that's only because of the areas that I choose to work later in the night. How do I like living in Oregon? It's pretty nice. I mainly live here because of who lives here rather than what's here, if that makes sense. I grew up here. My family lives here. My future wife lives here. My best friend of 13 years lives here. So even though I feel like I could live just about anywhere except for the southeast U.S., no offense to anyone who lives down there, but I can't stand it down there. I could live pretty much anywhere else. Just because I've been all around. I still am a part-time storm chaser, but I used to do it full-time, so I pretty much lived on the road, went all over the country. What's up, Lenny? I am right now. I mean, that's why my earnings are so terrible, because I don't have a choice. I mean, there really isn't anything good being offered to anyone who isn't platinum right now anyway. So if I want platinum, I just have to do enough, let's face it, shitty orders to get anything decent again. I don't like that that's the solution I've come to, but I don't really have another one right now. Florida too hot for me? It's just too muggy down there. Just Florida, Mississippi, Georgia, Alabama, Louisiana, all those states are just mosquito-filled, swampy. It's not my vibe. But I'm not a fan of it, Lenny, that's for sure. I they're doing right there is just watering the sidewalk. Oh, come on. What's wrong with North Carolina? North Carolina is okay. You guys are far up along the East Coast. I'd be all right with it. South Carolina, yeah. It's just not my forte. Put it that way. Our DoorDash level is the same as Uber. Sort of. So Uber Green is basically DoorDash's non-ranked. Uber's Gold is DoorDash's Silver. I think the one in between Gold and Diamond on Uber is Platinum. Correct me if I'm wrong. But whatever the one that is in between Gold and Diamond, whatever that one is DoorDash's Gold, and then DoorDash's Platinum is Uber's Diamond, pretty much. We are ranked green on Uber right now, but that's because on Uber I don't even try. We got ourselves a double from Lemon Leaf Thai Kitchen, Thai food place. Holy shit, dude. DL.exe has crashed. DL.exe is trying to withhold from crashing out. I don't know if I could do it this evening. I went out and the first 5 orders were so upside down I turned off Dash and went elsewhere. Well, I don't really have many other elsewheres to go to. That's the problem. I wish I want to be on more of these apps, but I didn't do gig work like this for so long that I never even bothered registering for them, and now they're all full. There's no room. I'd love to get on Spark. I can't. I'd love to get on Roadie. Can't. Same thing with Curry. Same thing with, Amazon Flex. I've kind of heard things about, but I would like to have them as an option. Amazon Flex, yes. I should do a 0 to 100 in the Corolla. I can't afford the ticket that I would get. We could switch to Uber Eats. I'm just trying to get back to Platinum, because I know Platinum can be good. I've seen it. I've witnessed it. I worked it for a long time. And the only way that I'm going to get there is if I just get enough orders done. That's the only way that we're going to get back, is if I can raise my acceptance rate and get my completion rate back to 100%. Because all my other ratings are fine. I mean, I do have one more point to gain back on the on-time rate, but that's it. Now, I will say, if this continues, once I get to Platinum, like if DoorDash is just dead for the time being, like for summer or whatever the hell is wrong with it, then we will switch to Uber Eats and I won't touch DoorDash. And then it'll be another grind through Uber Eats to try and get to the higher ranking to get the good orders. So it's like, no matter where I turn, I don't really have access to any great orders right now because all of my ratings are not good. Which sucks, because it's not like I'm bad at my job. It's just like these ratings are so strict. But anyways, we just got half a mile to the Thai food place, and then we got to backtrack a little bit down to Taco Bell. One of the drop-offs is super close up here. The other one is back where we just came from again. How many more orders do I need to accept to get to platinum? Probably another like 45. It'll be a while. 45 to 50, I think. Uber Eats requires reservations to go online now. Really? I feel like I went live on there. Yeah, I can go on there now. Maybe Uber itself does, but Uber Eats, I just went live on there now just to test it. Works just fine for me. Is the dream of the 90s alive in Portland? I don't even know what that means, to be honest. Maybe it's because I was born in 02, so I wasn't alive in the 90s, but I could do Instacart, but I can't really stream doing Instacart. I mean, the live stream has become a key part of why I even do this kind of work. In truth, if I wasn't live streaming it, I probably wouldn't be doing it. But I have done Instacart in the past, and I am registered on that app. So, I mean, I could. Anyways, I'm going to go grab this order. It says it should be ready. Be back in a minute. Alright, got that one picked up. Now we gotta run down to Taco Bell, get the other one. Out, ironically enough, so I let him out. here. I think this one's ready too, which that's good at least. Okay, I'm about to get rear-ended by a freaking F-150. One of my guys that I know, he did Instacart deliveries. He got 1,000 in 1 week. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, Instacart can definitely be decent. It's just not something that I would do while live streaming. But I have done it in the past. In fact, I did Instacart more frequently in college than I did either of the other two apps. Got quick 5-minute 1.4 mile run to our Taco Bell drop off, and then the Thai food one is the more long distance one. The economy not wasting right now. Oh yeah, no, Zaxter, we're cooked. We're cooked, dude. This has been the worst week I've ever had doing this. There you go. There's my one bit of negativity I'm allowed for today. But yeah, no, we are not doing too good, Zaxter. Been a bad couple of days. Hey, Night Wolf, welcome in from Alabama. Appreciate you gifting that membership yesterday. That meant a lot. Thank you. How often do I deliver to someone watching my live stream? Never. We don't have that many viewers in here. And I don't advertise that I'm in Portland because I don't really want people seeking me out. I'd rather not deliver to people that are watching me. I think that's kind of breaking the fourth wall a little bit. Why is the rating poor to begin with? We got scammed. I didn't take a photo when I was supposed to take a photo because the person was out there waiting for me to hand them the order, and I just handed it to them and walked away. Zombie Memes with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. My YouTube's glitched out, so I don't think it let me like your stream, like your donation. Yeah, my YouTube is cooked all of a sudden. Can't load anything. I tried to restart the app and I literally I can't get back to the stream. So I have no idea what you guys are saying, but thank you for the super chat. What is happening? My service just decide no more. There we go. Finally. Damn. Phone service is so ass right now. Why? It literally says I have full bars of 5G unlimited. You can't get better than that. It's okay, Hannah. What do you mean? What are you sorry for? Sunset. Well, proper sunset I think is in like 10 minutes. But we will have light for another hour at least. I did get blacklisted to all the non-tipping customers. I don't know why DoorDash just decided to look at me this week and be like, screw you. But they're not non-tipping, but it's just like I don't think we've gotten a single tip today over $5. Ben may have broke the Starlink mount. Oh, that sucks. Luckily, there's like 1 billion new ones on Amazon you can get now. Everybody makes one. They're pretty easy to find. Connor, I love that that's just become a meme now. Yeah, I'm into gaming a little bit. I like bike riding. I mean, I don't do that like super seriously, but I like going for bike rides when I can. I know it doesn't really count as one, but I like watching TV shows, I guess. I don't know. That's kind of how I like wind down a little bit. Oh, this is one of those where I can't get in. I have to like text the customer to come out and meet me. Northwest Enforcement. What? Cops got Corollas now? We gotta wait for this customer to come down because I can't get into this building. An AI DoorDasher would say me. Ben blames the wind. Yeah, I was gonna say, how did Ben break it? I think she's really breaking down. I was hoping we left the crappy tech behind yesterday. It's not the technology, it's the app. Don't the people that scan DoorDashers worry their house will be burned down in the middle of the night? I don't think so. Come deliver to you? Oh, dude, I can't. I don't have a passport. I can't leave the country. There we go. Now I can like your super chat. Thank you, Zombie Memes, for that $5 super chat. Okay, hold on. Stand by. I think. Where's this here? She was pretty understanding of the whole photo thing. Ooh, 15 minutes. 7.3 miles, 15 minutes. Is Zaxter gone? Did he just see how pitiful our earnings were and decide that he couldn't even stand to be here? Michelle, thank you for sending the star gift in. I appreciate your support. Thank you guys for over 300 likes too. 76 away from our end of stream goal of 400, so I appreciate you guys for that. I'm sorry, Marcy, that's no fun. Star for perseverance. Yeah, I don't really have another choice. I mean, this real job that so many people tell me that I need to get, I don't have. So it's like, I can either do this and make a little bit of money, or as of my situation right now, I can go home and make no money. So what's up, Rachel? Welcome back. There's your sunset. Can I do this all night? Technically I could. I'm not going to. Why don't you merge into me? But no, I mean, I could stay out all night, but at some point it's going to really, really slow down because there's only like 1 or 2 restaurants around in like this entire area that are open 24 hours, or at least like per town. I'd say probably in total there's like 10 I could think of that would be open 24 hours, but it's also not a weekend, so it doesn't make as much sense to do that. Hey, what's up, PhD Dasher? I hope if you went out today, it was better for you than it's been for me. I'd rather sleep to this like I'm watching a horror movie. Like you're watching a horror movie? Is it that bad? You can consider this a horror movie? Yeah, I could consider this a horror movie. The way my wallet's being killed right now. But no, I mean, I'll probably go till 12:30, 1 o'clock. Call it there. At this point, if I can make 125, I'm lucky. Can't believe I'm saying that. I've never had to set my standards this low before since we started this series, so I don't know what happened. I don't really keep up with like the news, so I mean maybe the economy like finally like 100% collapsed in the last 3 days and I'm just not aware, but that would be my best explanation. Why the hell did my window just pop? Wilsonville magic? I mean Wilsonville's soon, but I'm not gonna call it magic. I'm not getting my hopes up for anything right now. It'd be nice if it shows up, but I don't think it will. Just being realistic. It hasn't the last 2 nights. I've honestly been debating tonight whether or not I even want to go down there, but I mean it's not like up here has been treating us well, so people tend to hunker down during a zombie apocalypse. What's up, Seymour? Rent was due on Monday. Oh yeah, you know what? I guess that's true. Yeah, because I guess mine was too, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, I feel like middle of the month is like the best time. That would kind of track with where we're at right now. About 3 weeks ago, as around the middle of the month, things were popping. I'm trying to think back to a month ago though, because I mean, like beginning of May, I was around and we were doing this, and it wasn't as bad, but we were platinum though. I yearn for this stream every night. I doubt that's the case, but I really appreciate the $5 super chat, Bodie. A small amount, Hig, yes. What's up, Jody? Welcome back. I would assume first week of the month is when people got monies. I would think first of the month and middle of the month, but I do forget that first of the month is also when rent gets paid usually. So like middle of the month is when people get a paycheck and don't immediately have to pay rent, so they may have like a little bit more like spending money in their mind. I don't know. Everyone budgets their money differently. Everyone's financial situation is different, so it's hard to go off of these like general assumptions, but that's the only thing I really have to like try to justify spending habits or non-spending habits. Sounds good, Michelle. See you in a little while. I am thankful for you guys, though. Because even when it's garbage out here, I still have you guys. Had to get me some watermelon. Nice. You didn't bring me any? I love watermelon. Dude, can I stop getting every freaking red light? If we were on Earn by Time, then I'd be celebrating right now, but this sucks. Here's a stream quality improvement. Get a camcorder from the 2000s and use it as a dash cam. The side of the video, good stuff. I like the vibe of videos like that for sure, but I don't know. That wouldn't work for how I stream anyway. I just use a phone. Disconnect with the $10 PayPal. Thank you so much, Disconnect. Really appreciate your support, man. It means a lot, especially on nights like tonight. Thank you very much. Get that updated right now. W's in chat for Disconnect for the $10 PayPal there. Thank you. Dashed 6 hours today, 2 shifts, $163. Nice. We have been going for 4 hours and 15 minutes, and what you see on screen is what I made. I don't know what's happening, but I'm at a loss. I don't know. I don't know. I assume you're probably doing shop and delivers too, though, right? Cops from the 90s had those camcorder dash cams. I've seen it on YouTube. Yeah, no, they did, but I'm just saying, like, my system that I use does not, that would not work. Yes, I am. I only had a couple, though. I assume you're platinum rated, probably. I mean, all of us who are even attempting to do this full-time, or even mostly full-time, should be rated platinum. I should be. I'm not. Mostly pickups today. Yeah. Can you make some Amazon Flex? I'm not on Amazon Flex or Spark or any of those other ones. I've applied to all of them, but there is no demand where I live. I've been on the Amazon Flex waiting list for 5 years. I don't think I'm ever getting on Flex. I'd love to get on Spark, but I'm on the wait list for that as well. I'm on the wait list for Roadie. I'm on the wait list for Curry. The only ETA that I got was, from any of them, was Roadie, and it said expect to be on here at least 6 months before we get accepted. So, yes, and I have 2 passes. See, I don't think that they do the platinum pass thing down here. Or up here. Oh, well, no, I guess for you it's down here. Because I feel like I should have gotten a platinum pass, but I don't have one. Used to Dash as my main source of... Oh, there. Main source of income. Thought I'd come in here and applaud you. Wish you nothing but the best tips. It's hard out there, man. It is. It is tough out here. It's been especially tough today, but I appreciate the encouragement. I looked only 2 shops today. Had a Dasher today on my lunch that I saw had like 23,000 deliveries. Damn. I don't know how many I have. I think a few thousand. Or it might even be 1,000 deliveries. it's more than 1,000. I'd say it's probably somewhere between 2,500 and 4,000, if I had to guess. You have to do 200 deliveries while platinum to get a pass. I figured I had done that, but I don't really know where you see the platinum passes that you have. Like I feel like that would have made it kind of obvious that I had one, though. My guess is I didn't quite do 200. I probably got close. I probably had like 175 or something like that. Does it have to be 200 consecutive orders as a Platinum Dasher, or just 200 total? Because if it's 200 total, then if I don't have a Platinum Pass, I'm probably very close to getting one. Lunas, if I'm saying your name right, thank you very much for the support. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. Oh, I've delivered to this house before. I've delivered to this house from the same restaurant before. All right, guys, I'll be back in a minute. It's under ratings. Yeah, no, then I definitely don't have it. Be back in a minute. Two hotspots down in the Ville of the Wilsons. Interesting. One is the Burgerville north of, or like on the far north side of Wilsonville, and then one is down in Wilsonville proper, probably like the Wendy's or the Canton Phoenix or something like that. But probably gonna try to take one more order up here before we head down there. Yeah, I don't know why that keeps happening. I'm so sorry. Thank you, those of you that stuck around. So our stream computer now seems like it can go 2 hours without shutting off. And I don't really understand why it's shutting off, but it's shutting off. Well, I appreciate your support, PhD Dasher. It means a lot, especially coming from someone else who does this too. I do use Moblin, yes. That's not the part that fails though. It's the virtual computer service that I use to stream from OBS. I don't know why it won't just stay on. I mean, it doesn't tell me that it's crashing. It doesn't tell me that it's overheating. I feel like it's got to be crashing though, because it's just been getting more and more frequent. The other thing that has not helped me on this stream, or on this shift, just about every order I've taken has taken me outside of the dashing zone. But I'm trying to salvage my acceptance rate. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. Just ignore the active for time. We've been active for as long as I've been live. Let's go with that. Because every time the thing crashes, that timer stops, and then I try to start it. I try to start it again, and it just resets back to 0. There's no way to pick it up where it left off, so there's no point in even using it. Worst one for me tonight was a 24-mile round trip. I was so mad at myself for not checking the map better. Yeah, I've had multiple round trips of that length. In fact, this is one right now, I think, of it's like a 23-mile round trip. Do I do multi-pickups at once? Only when I'm working my little local area called Wilsonville do I do that. Yeah, I might just have to remove the active for the one viewer that had really requested it, DZ. I haven't seen him in a little bit, so. Can we stop with the brake checking, please? What are you doing? Mother of God. Are we muted? What? What is going on? Can you guys hear me? Sound. Okay, you can hear me just fine. I can't hear on my own phone, so that's why I was like, what? Alright. Sorry about that. I guess my phone is one of the ones that got glitched out. Yep, I can hear you, the smoke. I can hear you. to hear we're good now. Never had them, the smoke, but they sound good. Yeah, DD. That makes sense. Pete, I'm gonna assume you're messing with me. Hope you're messing with me. Also, disconnect. I just now saw that you put in. Okay, no, I literally can't do it. And my acceptance rate is just going even further down. Every order. Why is it giving me the orders going 15 miles outside of the freaking zone? Like, what did I do of all the people to recommend them to? Why? I have to assume it's because I've taken a couple now, and so DoorDash just thinks like, oh, here's a guy who will take these. Like, no, I'm just trying to play your guys' stupid game and get back to where I should be in the first place. All because their system is broken and allows these cheap customers to scam me for no reason. It's the whole reason this is a problem in the first place. Yes, finally, we got a decent ratio. Oh, I've never been so happy to make $7. Okay. Actually, wait a minute, I need to be right here. My bad. Hallelujah. We got ourselves a respectable order. It pays $6.75 plus for 2.4 miles, meaning our total will be higher than $6.75. It's probably going to just be $7, but still, for 2.4, I will take it. Supposed to, oh god, pick up by 9:40. Yeah, I'm gonna say this one's probably not ready. I'll guess it'll be over 8. Hashtag New World Orders. Oh boy. Max swiping for girlfriend. Is Max here? Okay. I'm gonna go inside, see if it's ready, and also probably use the bathroom real quick because I need to. And furthermore, I'd like to point out that I don't leave the keys in it. I always have the keys on me whenever I get out of the car. So All right. 1.8 miles for this drop off. Quick 6-minute turnaround. Just watching chat, everyone become friends. So many people I see saying that. I'm like, are you guys gonna come steal my car? Surprised the fan isn't coming to wave to the camera while you pick up an order. I don't have that many. That's the thing. Yeah, you know how much bigger this channel would have to be to even start finding people in this area. Like these streams just don't get that much attention. I mean, of the 260 people we have watching, I mean, we got people from all over the world in here. So it would be really, really slim chance that anybody local would be watching. My bad, I forgot to put this in the hot bag. There we go. We're at in Oregon, slightly south of Portland. For some reason, this little order is like lifting my spirits more than it probably should. I'm still screwed, but it's nice that we got one good order today. Hope you get to your target soon. I hope so too. I was initially thinking that by October we could get this goal done, but I'm just going to say it now. I think that we had a lot of momentum going at first, but I think that momentum is going to kind of scale back a little bit. So I think probably by the end of the year, which I feel like that's a long time to pay off 11,000, but I don't know. Maybe my sense of time is just all screwed up. But yeah, I'm hoping to be credit card debt free by the end of 2026. Hopefully sooner than that if I can, but probably end of 2026. You're 1 hour south of me. Nice. Wild Mods. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate your support to the channel. I believe we may have just hit 4,500 subscribers. Hey, we did not too long ago. 4,500. We just crossed the halfway point, 4,000 to 5,000. So thank you guys very much. We are now closing in on 5,000 subscribers. 2026 has been a good year for you. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. 2026 is definitely a rebuilding year for me, because I kind of hit the reset button on my life. I had, the business that I had put a lot of effort into, it just finally started to really get successful in 2025, and then I left it. So I pretty much hit the financial reset button, and I ended up taking a job that really only paid enough for me to get by, and that was it. Then I kind of ventured back into content creation about March of this year, and now we're kind of starting over again. Not starting over again, but we're kind of building back up. But it's a process for sure. Rick, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate your support. Okay. All right, Wilsonville's calling my name. We just got an order from all the way up here for down there. So I'm going to take that as a sign. But that paid, you guys guessed $8. That paid $8. Woo! So now this next order pays $8.95. Now it is for 8 miles. But I'll tell you why I'm accepting this. Wilsonville is the area that I am heading to now. That's the area that I want to be in. So I am glad that I at least have an order down there waiting for me. Yeah. But that one paid $8 for that quick little thing. So there's 85.20 right there. And now it's time to head down to Wilsonville. Take that McDonald's order, and then we'll hop on Uber Eats too, and hopefully bounce between the two, and hopefully it'll be a decent night of Wilsonville magic. Fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed. I'm hoping. I'm really hoping that we can redeem ourselves a little bit tonight. Yes, so some of you guys were correct. Can't keep my platinum status because there's too many dashers in my town. Is that what they told you? That you got booted off of platinum because there's too many dashers? That's wild if that's the case. Dang, you guys are just messaging each other all over the place outside of the stream. We're at 358 likes. Thank you guys so much. 42 away from our end of stream goal of 400. Bosnian, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate your support to the channel. Oh, I read it wrong. I see. My bad. Thanks for correcting me. Yo, what's up, Oren? How did I get so many subscribers so quick? I don't know. What do you mean? Good to see you, by the way. Yeah, I'd say several hundred of our subscribers here are past followers of mine from my previous live streaming ventures, but I feel like a lot of our subscribers are a new audience. What does that mean? Just make 3 more YouTube accounts? Yeah, that was true. Max Velocity gave us a shout out. We've been rated by Brady with Stormfront Freak several times. But I also think that trying to, make your product that you put out have a decent amount of quality, even though we do have our connection interruptions. I feel like when it's working, the stream is pretty high quality. I feel like that helps too. I like to think it's because I work hard and not just because it's been handed to me by everybody else. I don't think that's the only reason. I think there's been some legitimate earning of subscribers here too. You heading out, Petunia? That's kind of you, Marcy. I appreciate that. So DD, I looked for that, and there was nothing about like an idle timer or anything like that, but like, because I feel like there's been a couple times when I was using it when it randomly just booted me out, and it was like, oh, your computer's off, and I'm like, why? Why are you turning it off? Like, there was nothing in the contract about limited use. I'm sure that they're not happy, you know, because they're only charging me $45 a month. I'm sure that they're not happy that I'm using it as often as I am, but I'm like, no, screw you. I paid for this. I will use it as much as I want, damn it. I only ask because there are, as you know, many other DoorDash streamers who have been at it for longer and barely have 1,000 subs. Yeah, well, I mean, like I said, or like a lot of people have said, I have had the help of having a community around me that was already familiar with who I was. You know, forget the DoorDashing side of it, but also I think I don't know of how many others that are doing it in terms of like a series where it's like keeping track of how many days we're setting certain goals. I know my live stream setup is a lot more complex than a lot of other folks, which I think that my live stream setup is probably a bit overkill for what most people would need for doing this. I just happen to also do storm chasing, and that requires a lot more of a robust setup, so I kind of just use that. But for this, it's just like, I feel like I'm kind of a little bit of a different scenario, I guess. I don't know. But I'm very thankful for the subscribers that I have and the audience that we've gained here. I don't want it to seem like I'm taking that for granted. Escape into sound, what's up? Yep, I did get this added in. I appreciate that. Thank you for your suggestion too. Sorry if I came off as defensive. Sometimes it's hard to just tell if people are just straight up hating or if they're asking genuine questions. It's just hard to read the tone through the chat, but I do appreciate your suggestion. You and Sharper Travel, one of our other longer time viewers, had been suggesting that. I didn't really think there was an easy way for me to do it at first, but I found a way to make it work. I liked the setup, so I subbed. Yeah, I appreciate that, AJ. Thank you for your support of the setup. So again, guys, I know this order looks terrible. But I'll tell you why I took this order. I wanted to end up down here. This area that we're in now is the area that I almost always try to work after 10 p.m. A lot of times that pays off. Sometimes it doesn't. The last couple nights it hasn't, but we're going to see how tonight goes. So this, I pretty much saw this as an order that's about $9 for about a mile, because this was an area I was going to anyway. I was literally going to set my route down here. So the fact that we pretty much had an order waiting for us, that was good news to me. But I also didn't want to like lie and be like, oh, it's only a mile. You guys are going to watch me drive 8 miles, so I may as well put 8 miles. But anyway, this is definitely an order I was quite excited about. Anyways. No, you're good, man. You're good. How many miles have I driven this shift? I don't know. I think about like 85, 90. quick 6-minute, 1.2 mile drop off here. Oh, it's jumping right now. I remember seeing those for the first time. They seem to do literally nothing. Comment crowns seems to be undone. I don't know what they're for exactly. I can turn that off if you guys think it's stupid. I don't know. I try to leave pretty much any way except for the reactions. I know a lot of people hated the heart thing that like blocked part of the comments. That was always a common complaint on the Stormrunner media streams back in the day. But I do like to leave pretty much anything that I can up that can increase engagement and thus boost the algorithm a little bit more. Yep, disconnect. That is true. That is very true. How long are you going to drive for tonight? Probably another 3 hours, maybe a tad bit less. About probably 3 hours. David, what's up? We need a lot more than one more order, my friend. Look at the stats. We're not doing good today. Gadlek, what's up? Great to see you. How you doing? Google's not hard up for cash, but they do like to stick their mitts into a lot of stuff. Split. Good. Just got done with a 7-hour dash. Nice. How did yours go? These last 3 days of DoorDash has probably been one of the worst stretches I've ever had on the app. So I am curious. Curious how yours went. With your live, it's relaxing. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate you tuning in and supporting. unless DoorDash gets so bad that it forces me to quit, I'll be around. So, always happy to have you here. BRB. Go. Got that one dropped off. Brings us to 94.15. And we got a new order also from McDonald's. 2.4 miles, pays $5.20. 2 to $1 ratio. Not great, but it is what it is. 1.2 miles back. Maybe it'll double us up before we get there. We shall see, who knows. Oh, I think you said, where is New York? I was like, what? My bad. How much was it, the tip? The tip on that one was $3.50. Sorry, I forgot to ask you guys what you thought on that one. Maybe that's not what you were asking. Maybe that had nothing to do with me and I just jumped into the conversation where I wasn't welcome. No, yeah, it stayed at 95. It wasn't one of those plus orders that could have gone up more. It has to have that little plus by it in order for it the total to be higher. Unfortunately. I also can't drive at night. My night vision isn't too good anymore. which sucks because the money is much better in Salem after dark. Is it? Never worked Salem, so I didn't know that. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear you can't work nights, but I'd rather you be safe, even if it means you make a little bit less. I don't think I've asked this question yet this stream, but where's everybody tuning in from tonight? DoorDash after dark is more lucrative. People are a lot less likely to think you're AI after dark. That is true. No one can falsely accuse me of pulling the light out. There still technically is a tiny little bit of light in the sky. This order is ready to go at McDonald's. That helps at least. Come on, DoorDash. Double me up. Got Connecticut, Colorado, Maryland, Northern Alabama. Absolutely. 150 today over 7 hours. 16 deliveries with no decline. Man, you made 150 in 7 hours with no declines. Are you platinum? I would think that you might be. Ghost, I forgot to ask how's tomorrow. New York. We got 2 New York. New Zealand. Arizona. I think we have a lot of asleep people watching the stream right now. Always put myself in this lane. I think that I need to be over here, but I actually need to be in the far left. One of these days I'll figure it out. Very platinum, trying to keep my overall points at 100. I gotcha. So that's how you're making 150 in 7 hours, not declining everything. Not that like 150 in 7 hours is like the most insane thing I've ever heard of, but it's the fact that you were able to do it with no declines. I've declined orders today, and we've worked about 5 hours, 15 minutes, and we've made 94. So that's... If I would have accepted every order, that number would be even less. Be right back. to quick drop off down the road. This one is an apartment drop off. I think being down here, we are going to kind of get caught up on some of our apartment drops because I feel like the majority of them lately have been apartment drops compared to not. But that's okay. Third floor of an apartment coming up. Let's see if you're right. It is an apartment. We'll have to see if it's third floor. Ooh, scat pack. Nice. Actually, I can check right now. No, you're wrong. It's either going to be first floor or second floor, depending on which complex it is. But not third floor. Well, actually, no. That's also not true. There's one complex around here that it's impossible to tell based off of the number that I see. One third floor drop off, and it was today. I'm also only 281 deliveries in. Yeah, that's pretty new. I don't actually know how many deliveries I've done. I'm sure there's a way to see that on your account. I just haven't looked. I know I'm in the thousands. I'm not in the 10,000s yet, but I am in the thousands. Yeah, basically, to give you a quick idea of how many steps my live stream takes, I use an app called Moblin to stream live feed from my car that's using a phone. That's how I'm broadcasting from here, but it's using a phone running an app called Moblin that is bonding T-Mobile and Starlink, like Starlink to satellite internet, which I have mounted in the back of the car. What the hell is this? Hold on. Then from that, that feed goes through a cloud server using something called SRT LA protocol. That feeds and is intercepted by OBS, which is hosted on my virtual computer. That virtual computer, though, needs to be open on an actual computer. So, like, I have the virtual computer program open on my home computer. Only reason I don't stream from my home computer is because my home computer's old, it's laggy, and it can't support this stream. And then from there, in that OBS program, I custom design overlays, some of which update automatically, others that I update manually from my phone using text files. And then that feed gets broadcasted to YouTube from that OBS program. So really, it's a 5-step program that I pay over $300 a month for between everything. But again, the main reason that I do that is because I also do storm chasing, and that requires that many steps. This, you don't need all those steps. And of course my freaking hotspot disappeared. Why are there 4 hotspots in Tigard? What the hell? Going live on Uber Eats too, because if DoorDash don't want to do it, then maybe Uber Eats will. You did your first 2 DoorDash deliveries today. Yo, congrats, Zaxter. You decided to go for it? There's so many of them out here around. I'm just like, alright, he's gone. I think there's another one right here. No, never mind, that's an Audi. Just kidding. So I went ahead and got myself a Chipotle order. I know better than this. I know that Chipotle is probably out of everything because they need to start closing at 10 o'clock instead of 11, but they just don't. They stay open for an extra hour for no reason, just so they can tell everybody that goes in there, actually, we're out of everything. Like, then why are you here? Or why are your doors open? But we're gonna try it anyway. Pays $5 for 3.8 miles. Not really that good, but it'll get us over 100 at least. At this point, I'm trying to get 125 out of today. If we can squeeze 125, then I will say, okay. Made $13.65 in 2 deliveries. Took me all of 24 minutes. Yeah, nice. All right. All right. Got that one, and then we got, we're multi-apping. We're heading over to Wendy's. We got an order from Uber Eats, pays $5.81 for an additional like 1.6 miles total. It said 1.2, but then I think it's gonna be like another 0.4 to like actually get back on track for this one. So, but we should be able to do it all in good time. But I gotta run over to Wendy's. Hopefully the drive-through line isn't super long. I didn't think about that actually, because it is after 10. But anyways, for those of you that don't know me, welcome to the stream. My name is DL. I've been doing DoorDash and other gig work apps like this off and on part-time for about 6 years now. I've also been doing different live streaming projects, namely full-time storm chasing. I did that for about 3 years. That's kind of where my background is in both of the niches that make up what this live stream is. I moved home back to Oregon last year after living on the road pretty much full-time. I was technically based in Arizona, but for all intents and purposes, I was living out of different Marriott hotels throughout the US mainly. Oh, come on, damn it, dude. I almost freaking made it. Oh, these freaking cars in front of me. I worked as a auto repair shop service advisor for about 7 months. Didn't really like the salesman life. I wasn't really built for it. I didn't really have the personality for it, I found. So just decided to go a different way, and that way was getting back into content creation. So now I run this channel. I do part-time storm chasing still on a channel called what was I gonna say? I would like to accept that order, but I can't. On a channel called West Coast Storm Chasers, and I edit video for another YouTuber. So that's kind of what makes up my employment right now. As far as what I'm doing on this series at the moment, I've had some credit card debt that I've been saddled with pretty much since I started my last business, which was that storm chasing one, about 4 years ago. Had a couple opportunities to pay it off, but I was young and dumb. I still am kind of young and dumb, but I'm a little bit smarter now. I didn't pay it off when I should have, pretty much. So now this is me trying to utilize this new channel that I've created to help pay that debt off, which is what this is. The way that I'm doing that, taking 40% of our total earnings. That is a combined total of the bottom right hand corner, the two numbers that you see down there, combination of those two, that's our total earnings. I'm going to take 40% of that number and make a credit card payment in that amount until I get the total amount paid off. Total amount being $10,987 to start with. As of right now, we've paid off a little over $3,200 so far.
Thank you for choosing Wendy's. What can I get started for you today?
Hello, give me just a second.
Okay.
Okay, I'm so sorry for the late.
Hi, I just have...
Anita. Okay, second window, thank you.
Thank you. Yes. Sounds good, Petunia. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you have a great night. Yes, be sure to hit that like button. We're 6 likes away from our goal right now, guys. 4 likes away now. Appreciate you doing that, Kai. Thank you very much. Dude, what are they doing? I know this order's ready. Slow motion, man. Hurry up, man. What's going on in there? I haven't seen anybody walk by in 3 minutes now. Oh my god. I don't have time for this. Normally it's the drive-through line. Once I get up here, I've never really had to wait this long. I don't know what's happening. Thank you. All right. 0.7 miles to our first drop off. Head up for our Chipotle drop-off, which is now going to be late because I was not expecting the drive-through to take 8 minutes. think you guys can hear me now. Well, maybe. We've got 4 minutes, 2.2 miles to our Chipotle drop-off now. Oh, is that something that they do? DD, I wasn't entirely sure about that. I thought that was maybe something that they did, but I honestly haven't paid close enough attention to the actual receipts. Hey, thank you guys for 400 likes, by the way. Really appreciate that. See how close we can get to 500 on this stream now. Thank you, Jody. I appreciate that. Serve off the order on their screens and store it, marks it ready. Call DoorDash about what they're doing, but they don't seem to care. Yeah, because I've wondered about that. I'll get the text all the time that says, oh, it's ready, but then, you know, it's not. Despise roundabouts like me, mostly because people don't know how to drive in them. Yeah, that's the annoying part. Is when if they're being used correctly, then I think they're fine. But Apple Maps, what do you mean I'm 0 minutes away? What does that mean? I just talk back to the app like a crazy thing. Yeah. But I feel like most of the time when they say it's ready, it is ready. There's just a couple restaurants where they're definitely full of it. McDonald's is one of them. Like whenever McDonald's says, oh, the order's ready, BS half the time. I'm like, that's not even ready. But they haven't even started on it half the time. think I overestimated the total mileage on the... Oh, not a Dave's Hot Chicken order. What are you giving me Dave's Hot Chicken for? I'm not up there. So that got us 1081. Which gets us to 110.16. I know, big deal, right? Now we've got another McDonald's order. Pays $5 for 3.4. The only redeeming quality of this is that the first, I want to say 2.2 miles is just going back to the restaurant, which I was gonna go back to anyways. So I'd like to call it $5 for 1.2 miles, but you know, that's just me excusing DoorDash being cheap. After all this effort too, our acceptance rate still sits at 43%. I think we're just doomed to gold forever. We will never see platinum again. I suppose you can even deliver Plan B. Don't they need to like check ID for that? Well, I guess you can deliver things you need to check ID for. Thomas, what's up? See you, Thomas. Appreciate you tuning in. Oh man, I think my lowest has been 64. Yeah, I'm trying to get it back, but so many offers that are just so bad that I couldn't even live with myself if I accepted them. But it's because I'm not platinum. At this point, my hopes are to get my completion rate back to 100% and get my on-time rate to 100%. Even if my acceptance rate stays right where it is, that will get me enough points. Because my star rating is not 5 out of 5. I don't know why. I don't remember why. I mean, my account's 6 years old. I think I've had a couple of bad ratings like years ago. So I'm rated 4.86 out of 5. So I only have 8 out of 10 points in that category. Don't stress about platinum, you'll do just fine without it. I disagree. I mean, I've noticed a big difference in the orders that I got when we were platinum and the orders that I don't. I think today has been proof of the fact that I will not be fine without platinum. How many deliveries do I have total all time? I'm not sure. Let me see if I can check that like now. Account. Profile. Also no. What the hell? Dasher records. How do you see how many deliveries you've done? Is it in the ratings tab? I can tell you I've done 334 in the last 30 days. Ratings, yes, okay. Yeah, I don't see it in ratings either. Unless yours is different than ours. It's at the bottom of overall. Yeah, I don't have anything that says overall lifetime deliveries. I don't know. My DoorDash is weird compared to a lot of others. I think Oregon is just different. It just doesn't show you everything. wait, guys. But yeah, I literally looked at like a video, like how to look at it, and it's just not there. There's no tab on my ratings tab that tells me how much. Maybe I haven't done enough for it to like tell me, but that would be stupid. So I just think that just like how you're supposed to be able to apparently see the tip that you get on an earn by time order, I can't see that. I've never been able to see that, and they're apparently where it's supposed to be in the app, it's not for me. Anyways, 3 minutes, 1 mile. Back online on Uber Eats? No, I didn't. Damn it. Why I have to go all the way in and around to this complex when it looks like there's a road that turns left right there. That's why. I'll tell you what though, that is stupid. So what I'm gonna do, since there's no one out here, save myself a minute and like 1,000 speed bumps. Obviously, if there was any sort of traffic out here, I wouldn't have done that, but Wilsonville magic don't turn into Wilsonville tragic. That's what it's been lately, is Wilsonville tragic. We do have a hotspot down here. Our hotspot is Taco Bell. Alright, let me pull chat back up here. Oh, that's not good, Marcy. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, stay safe. Hopefully everything's all right. Yeah, so I was looking at our completion rate as far as what it's going to take to improve that. We need about 40 more orders, 35 to 40 more orders, before that will no longer be a problem. That by the end of this weekend we'll be platinum again, but that'll be just in time for me to be leaving and for us to be pretty much done DoorDashing for the rest of June. So, as I suspected, we will probably be back to our regularly scheduled July dashing at the level I want us to be at next month. Because I'm getting ready to be out of town for a couple weeks, and then even when I get back, I'm going to be pretty slammed with stuff. I really won't be working much. So, hello, what are you doing, dog? Anyways, how's the night treating me? Not well at all. Not well at all. New request just came in. Yeah, it's not a request I want though. Spots have shrunken to very small sizes on the DoorDash app. But yeah, no, today has been another very rough day on the apps. Nothing's paying well, no one's tipping well. Just another one of those days. We'll have to see how the weekend goes. That's going to be a real judge of how screwed everything is right now. Because it's one thing, try and buy time this late. I wouldn't. Line I heard used today, I think it was coughing, made as much sense as a house arrest order on a homeless man. Damn. You name a town along I-5, it has bad homeless/drug problems. Downtown LA. Okay, yeah, there we go. There's something. There is something. We're probably gonna be sitting for about 5 minutes before this order's done, but it's okay. We got an order from Taco Bell. Pays $6.50 to go 3 miles. So let me go position ourselves over to where we can see if the order's done yet. Over there in Taco Smell. let me see. What drinks did this come with? Or did it not come with drinks? No, it didn't. Not that I can see. Yeah. Anyways, I don't think our order's ready yet, so I'm gonna sit here for another couple minutes. I refer to it as Taco Hell. Yeah, that works too. Taco Hell, Taco Smell. All of them indicating that it ain't good. It ain't good. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. So trip distance just went up to 3.5 miles, but our earnings just went up to $12.50. Thank you, DoorDash. So we've got another order that goes basically an additional half mile from 7-Eleven to pick up right after we get this one. So there we go. How many more streams till I'm done with June? Oh, let me look at the calendar here. Because if I did stream again in June after this weekend, it would be the last weekend of June, probably between Friday and that following Tuesday. So after today, we will have at least 3 more streams in June, that being Friday, Saturday, Sunday, this coming Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then we might go out on the 22nd. That could be a stream, potentially. In fact, I may probably try. And then I will be in Seattle sometime in the next 3 days after that. So, yeah, probably. And I'd see, the thing is, I might be going out and chasing with my mom to make up for the trip that we missed. So that's also a possibility. I might be back out there for a few more days at the end of June to try and catch the tail end of tornado season. So I don't know. I'm gonna say expect at least 4 more streams on this channel through the rest of the month. You need all the Platinum Dashers to go home. Yeah, well, I'm used to being the Platinum Dasher that needs to go home. That's what's so weird. But anyways, I'm gonna go inside and see if our order's ready yet. I guess it's almost done. I like the crew in there. They're nice. But sometimes I'm just like, dude, like the bag is sitting right there. I see it. They already put the food in it. They just hadn't folded it up yet. And right before she was gonna fold it up, she took like a 5-minute break. I'm like, dude, it's just, I just need someone to hand it to me. That's all I need, bro. What? Do I not have? Okay, what are you doing? We got our second pickup from $7-Eleven now. And for some reason it wants me to go deliver this one first and then come back to 7-Eleven and go, no, I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. Oh, wait, no, it's glitched out. Just kidding. Just kidding. I was going to say, why does it want me to deliver? All right, we're back. Sorry about that. I think I'm going to have to switch providers. I don't know what the hell's happening, but this is unacceptable. Now we got 5 minutes, 1.7 miles to our first drop off. moment. Okay, copy that. But it's died out 3 times like that to where I have to go in and manually reboot it because it just keeps saying, oh, Shadow is off, and it's called Shadow PC. That's the service that I use, but it seems to time out after about every 2 hours now, and that is not gonna fly. And as much as I'm worried about it for this stream, I'm a lot more concerned about it for storm chasing streams when I get out east, because my fear is that I get onto a tornado or something and then the stream freaking dies. Which I don't understand. I mean, this didn't used to be a problem. This would happen one time, maybe, but like, I don't know. Problem is, I just don't know a whole lot about like what computer I'm using. I don't know where it is. I don't know what it is exactly. All I know is I signed up for the service and now I have a virtual computer I can use, but for all I know, I've cooked the virtual computer now to where that keeps overheating. I haven't thought about that actually. I might install a CPU temperature monitor on it just to see. Am I like way overheating this thing? Do I need to like pay for a stronger computer or something? Which would be stupid. I mean, they market themselves as a virtual gaming PC. You're supposed to have good processing. You're supposed to have good graphics, but these stream interruptions, it's costing me viewers, and I really can't afford to have that happen. What am I chasing with whom? Myself and my girlfriend were chasing for about a week. We're leaving on June 10th. So we'll have a few streams out east between June 10th and June 20th. I don't know exact dates or what days we will stream, what days we won't, because there'll probably be a couple days where I just choose not to stream. But yeah, maybe not. I have no idea. I just don't know why it keeps shutting down. It's like, it said unlimited use. It did not say that there was a certain amount. I mean, if there's unlimited, I will, if it's not unlimited, like, tell me what it'll cost. I will pay for unlimited. Lord knows I will get my money's worth. But I wish it would tell me something more than just, oh, we turned off your computer. I'm like, okay, I get that. Why did you turn it off? Because I'm using it. It just doesn't know I'm using it because it doesn't actively detect keyboard input. But I'm like, I'm using it to live stream, dude. I don't use it for gaming. But that shouldn't matter. What is happening? Oh shoot! I'm at the wrong drop off first. My bad. I did that backwards. That's my bad. Damn, now it's gonna mark me as late on the 7-Eleven order. All right, 0.7 miles to our 7-Eleven drop. And then we are good to continue. See you later, Tanith. Appreciate you tuning in. Sorry, I didn't even know you were here. I haven't looked at chat much in a little bit. That'll be so cool to show Sasha what you used to do, as well as a chance to see your old friends out there. I know they miss you. Yeah, I miss them too. Definitely miss them a lot. So I'm looking forward to the chance to see them. I mean, this particular trip, I probably won't be spending a ton of time with them because I'll be kind of off doing my own thing with Sasha, but I'll definitely be seeing them from time to time, absolutely. So, looking forward to it. KFC. No, I'm not going up there, bro. And our hotspot is gone. We have 4 hotspots left, so there technically is one more that could be added. So I don't think it's that it's being stolen away by an area that's more active. I think it's genuinely just not active down here. Yeah, because I keep getting like a million offers from Sherwood now. odd. I can't do both. Okay. I've accepted our last order of the night. It is a ridiculous one, I agree. Let's see, our in-app earnings, that just went up to 127.66, and then this order is going to put us right at 150. But it's going to be $150.11 is what we're going to make when we're done with this. This order doesn't make any sense to take. I know, I'm aware. But I want to hit 150. And I didn't think it was going to happen otherwise. And we tend to end these streams with these ridiculously long orders for no reason. Just because we can. Should we? No, but I do anyway. So this is a double order, 7-Eleven and McDonald's. I have a feeling the 7-Eleven is the one that goes super far. But we'll have to see if that's actually the case. Creating this channel. What is your best advice for a new person? My best advice when you go out to do this type of work, please don't tell me it died again. Okay, all right, it's just my phone freezing up, like paranoid now. When you head out to do DoorDashing, Uber Eats, whatever, it is important for you to have your standards set for yourself before you go out. And that's going to be based on a few different things. One, like what area are you in? Like what is the cost of living? What is the minimum wage where you are? That sort of thing. What does gas cost? What are you driving to? Like what's your fuel mileage? That's something that you have to take into account as well. But pretty much taking all those factors into account, figure out what your time is worth. Like you have to be the one to determine that, and then you have to decide, okay, what orders am I okay to take and what ones are genuinely just a waste of my time and or money. Because if you go out and just start accepting everything and you don't really have, and you're not keeping a good track of what your expenses are, not even just like your operational expenses like gas and car maintenance and stuff like that, but you know, if you're trying to do this to actually pay bills, like you got to factor that in too. You're not going to get rich off of it, but it can be at the very least a nice side hustle, and you can, I think, make a living off of it. Not a wealthy one by any means, but I think it's possible to make a living off of it. Kind of learn what areas pay better too. You can kind of just observe patterns. I don't know why did I not go? I could have made that easily. Don't know what I was thinking. Like I have certain areas that I like to work during certain times of day, and then this area that we're in here, down here, in now, I tend to work during the nights. That's for a reason, because I've kind of noticed patterns. So just get out there and try it, but it's good to have your standards set for yourself. But also with DoorDash's new like rating system, you kind of have to play nice with them too. You can't just reject everything. You can't take forever on orders. Like you have to find a nice balance between doing what makes sense for you, but also doing enough of what DoorDash wants so that they'll actually give you good orders. Because if you start getting too selfish, then they're not going to give you hardly anything good at all. Yes, I know this is less than $1 per mile. Yes, I know it's stupid. But this is a perfect order to encompass how today has gone. And it's all pretty much highway driving, so. It's 2-lane highway, but it's highway. I'm just like praying for a random Uber Eats order to also be going down to this area that I'm heading down to. I know it's not going to happen, but it'd be nice if it could somehow make this more than $1 per mile. Decided to start my own channel as a YouTube creator. I'll be sharing monsoon videos from the high desert of California and the snowstorms as well. Nothing live, not looking to monetize. That is awesome, Thomas. Let me know when you do that. I would like to be your first subscriber. And everybody else here better subscribe to Thomas too. McDonald's now. How's the DoorDash stats now? You gonna come tune in when I start streaming my thrilling dashing adventures? Are you gonna stream them too? I'll pop in your streams. My page is High Desert WX Chaser, nothing big but playing around with it. Thank you, brother. Yeah, of course. Look that up. Chaser. Nice. Just subscribe to you, Thomas. Getting sleepy. Got up 7 a.m., dashing by 8 a.m. Wow. Yeah, I haven't worked the breakfast shift in a long time. I've tried the lunch shift. Don't really like it. Don't really end up making that much. I tend to really just work dinner and late night. Kind of the pattern that I've found myself in. But who knows? Maybe that'll change. I will be streaming. I mean, I have a base of 25,000, so why not? Yeah, there you go. Might as well. From 8 to 12. Damn. And maybe I should give breakfast a shot then. Maybe I should give it a shot then. All right. Got 2.2 miles to our first drop off. Got the long haul to finish the night off. Max is here. What? Yo, what's up, Max? How you doing? Popper, thank you for sending that gift in. Appreciate it. Swiping, I'm signing 500 hats right now. Nice. You sending me one? Gotta keep up the tradition for old time's sake. Thank you for sending an additional gift, Popper. Yeah, I can. Doing it for 2 mil subs. Can you believe that? I got somebody with 2 million subscribers in here in my little stream. Oh, I'm not even subscribed to you. My bad. There we go. Hold on. You haven't hit 2 milli yet. Celebrating a little early. He's talking about swiping on Tinder. Bro's swiping left on everybody. I can't afford OnlyFans anymore, so I watch this. Basically the same thing. Yeah, I've seen the best promo that I've ever gotten was a $3.50 push per order. That can pile up pretty quickly if you can get a lot of orders in that time. Right? RJ? That's my point, exactly. Yeah, Gadluck. That's what it's done with this one. Because this particular 7-Eleven order, it was sitting there on the shelf when we did the last one that we just did like 20 minutes ago. So it's been sitting there the whole time. I guarantee you nobody took it. Nobody was going to take it. But I just figured, screw it, why not? I'll do it because we're live. I ain't never finding a woman. That's not true. That is not true. Can't be washed up at 22, man. Or however old you are, 23. As stupid and cliche as it sounds, it will find you when you least expect it. Because that's what happened to me. Everyone told me that, and I was like, ah, you guys are full of it. Like, how does it just happen? It literally just happened. To a $5 for 2.5 mile quick pickup. That's how low my ratings are on Uber Eats that it defaulted to somebody else for that one. Who else is even out here? Figured I was the only one stupid enough to be working this late out here. I thought I found the answer to making our earnings be more than $1 per mile, but apparently not. Okay, I'm gonna go drop this order off. I will be right back. Okay. Well, the customer just added a $3 tip on there, which is nice. So, brings on to our total earnings for this one up to $25.45. Now we've got a 21-mile road trip that nobody asked for, but we're going to do anyway. Also, apparently we're delivering to the hospital down here at this place, this town. Apparently this is an emergency room delivery. So I guess that's nice that we're going to be the ones to deliver it down. People who are kind of in an emergency situation and probably don't have much other option to get stuff brought down to them. So, that'll be nice, I guess. Worst one I ever did was to a hospital. Walked like 10,000 steps and they're trying to find them. Oh, well, I don't do that. I mean, these places, the ERs actually have gotten used to DoorDashers, it seems like, because like a lot of the several ERs that I've delivered to now, they have like a station or like a place outside where you're like supposed to deliver the food to. Or drop the food off at. Like, you're not supposed to go all the way in there. And me being a germaphobe, I'm like, I ain't going in there anyway. Can I bring the stream in? No. $21 no, okay. Yep, 21 miles. I'm heading off to the land of Nod now, but we'll be back with you on the next run. Love and family, peace. Oh, Thomas, I know you're gone, but I appreciate you, man. Appreciate all you guys. But yeah, I won't be back on tomorrow, but we will be back for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Maybe Monday. But I don't think so. I think I'm going to be helping my buddy move into his new house that he just bought. I was actually doing some thinking today. I was looking at my entire friend group from high school, and I realized that I've been the last one to do everything. I was the last one to meet my soon-to-be wife, because either of them all are either married, engaged, or are pretty much with the person that they plan to marry. I was the last one to do that. I am the last one now, or I will be in about a month, be the last one now to still be living with my parents. I am the youngest one of the group, so maybe there's a reason for that, but it just makes me wonder, am I falling behind a bit makes me itchy to get out of my parents' house and into my own place. I think I set myself back sometimes because I keep changing my mind on what I want to do, and I end up just kind of hitting a financial reset button on my life every time I do that. What city is this? We are south of Portland. Well, yeah, no, that's true, and it's not like my friends are sitting there like looking at their watch being like, all right, come on. Like, one of my buddies, he got married at 19 and now has a house in Virginia. Like, he just kind of started his life, his adult life, like very early. Another one of my best friends from high school, him and his fiance getting married in September. They just bought a house in Montana. Sorry, I think that cut out, but they just bought a house in Montana. Then one of my other close friends from high school, he's the one I'm probably going to be helping move on Monday. He's moving into a house that is in the same neighborhood that I live in with my parents. So I'm just like, that kind of adds insult to injury a little bit. Yeah, well, at least you got your own place, Max. I will say parenting is a young man's game. Yeah, from what I've heard, that is true. I don't know. I mean, everyone has their own way of doing things, but like my parents waited a little bit later in life to have me, and I don't know. I don't want to do that. I would like to have kids at some point. I'd like to do it relatively early. I mean, not like now early, but like I would want to do it probably by the time I'm 30. I'd always said if I didn't have kids by the time I'm 35, I just didn't want to do it. Because, I don't know, I look at my family history. The men in my family don't really have a great track record of living very long on either side, from what I can tell. We usually, for one reason or another, kick the bucket by the time we hit our 70s. Some of us make it longer than that, but there's been several who I can think of that haven't. My window's stuck down, I apologize. So it's like, I factor that in too. I'm like, I don't want to wait too long to do life things if I'm already predestined to have a shorter one. That kind of went on to a whole nother rabbit hole I could go down, but yeah, pretty much. I'm the last one to live with his parents. And I love my parents, but I want to get my own place. My window's stuck, it won't roll up. Yeah, I mean, I can only imagine how difficult that must be. I mean, I'm not a parent, so it's like, I don't know. I could sit here all day long and be like, oh yeah, I can handle that. And I know it's a whole different ballgame once you get there, but thing I know for sure is that I'm willing to do it at least. Would I be good at it? I have no idea, but I know I'd be willing to do what I had to do. I have no question in my mind about that. But it is a young man's game. It'd be easier to do that when I have the energy to do it, you know? Average age to move out now is 27. And I hate that. I hate that it takes so long. I hate that it's so expensive. Clear. 20 minutes to go. See you later, Nessie. Appreciate your support. Live stream being a dad. That is one thing that I probably will not be doing. That'll be a part of my life that I'll keep private, I'm sure. Stuart, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate the support. So lucky my rent is $650 in a 600 square foot apartment. My friend owns a small complex and is very selective about his tenants. Yeah, I mean, that's, even for it being a small place, that is really, really cheap. Compared to, like, I mean, I don't know. I could say compared to LA. Like, if you had that spot in LA, you'd probably be paying $3,000 a month. But energy is important, but so is stability. Oh, I agree. I agree. Actually, wait a minute. I'm stupid. I turned green anyway, though. You guys are up late with me and enjoying hanging out. Please be sure to smash that like button, hit that subscribe button if you haven't already, and ring that notification bell. We're at 450 likes. Let's see how close we can get to 500 by the end of this stream. Looks like we've gotten about 75 new subscribers on this stream so far. So if you are new, thank you and welcome. Really appreciate your support to the channel. Tim Pie, thank you so much for subscribing. It's no Hilton, but it works for my situation. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I agree, Saxter. It is beautiful out here for sure. Yeah, that's very true, Rachel. It is very true. Well said indeed. Oh, it's all right, Marcy. No worries at all. Appreciate you being here, and thank you for your continued support. I'm glad you like it. I was trying to be funny when I did that. So I think I'm going to try to switch up the animation though. I'm going to see if I can find a royalty-free animation that's fries being put in a bag. That way I can say the fries are in the bag. Debt is the killer of wealth. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get rid of the debt. Got a guy with Capital One credit card. Said he had 60K on it. Poor guy makes 32K a year. What the heck? Oh yeah, no, he's cooked. He is cooked. Also, $32,000 a year where? I guess I know certain places you could live off that, but not Oregon. I used to listen to Dave Ramsey as a younger man because of him. I never got a credit card. Yeah, I literally had a personal finance class that was based around like a Dave Ramsey like teaching program. I just didn't listen. Well, I listened up until when I started a business, and then Garrett already had a couple of cards, and he convinced me to get a few, and I did, and that's what happened. So Dave Ramsey did try to teach me. I just didn't listen to him. Idaho either. It's expensive as hell here. Oh, I forgot you're out in Idaho. I was out in Idaho last week. Yeah. Beginning and middle of last week, I was out in Idaho. I forget where in Idaho you're at. Boise, I think, right? I didn't make it all the way down to Boise. I was up in Coeur d'Alene and Lewiston, Grangeville, that area up there chasing. Got a couple supercells out there. Garrett, the Gateway credit guy. I wish I was down in Boise on that first day, that Monday, because I heard Boise got severe storms. I was up north, being an idiot, missing everything. Beautiful country, but impossible to chase. Literally impossible. There's one road, and it's 95, and it's this windy ass road that cuts through a canyon. Like, it's not. I don't even know why I tried. West of Boise, Nampa, Caldwell area. Gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't all the way down there. Well, actually, I didn't get too far away. I wasn't too far away from there, actually. Let me, shoot, what maps can I even open that I can look at this? I don't know. Google Maps, there we go. I was gonna say, I'm using Apple Maps, but I can at least look on Google. Oh, I actually was not far away from you at all. I made it all the way down to Ontario. Because I took 95 all the way down to where 84 was, and then I took 84 back up to Baker City. Yeah, I was pretty close to you. That's cool. Yeah, well, Zaxter, after this weekend, I'm going to be heading out for a potentially couple week-long storm chasing trip, my girlfriend and I. So there will be several live streams going on my West Coast Storm Chasers channel that you are more than welcome to check out. Dude, where the hell am I going? What have I gotten myself into? Is it a hospital for horses? I don't think so. We still got another 6 miles. Sounds awesome. Just subbed in. Dope. Appreciate the support. I archive all my live streams there publicly as well, just like I do this one here, these ones here. So feel free to check them out. You'll see the area that I was in. I didn't stream all the way down to Ontario. I killed my stream probably about 40 miles north, or maybe it was more like 20 miles north of Ontario, just because I was done chasing at that point. But went all the way down to Ontario and then drove up to Baker City, had dinner at a local bar up there. I was definitely the only one there who wasn't a local because everyone was looking at me kind of funny, but they had good food. Had a drink, went up and stayed in Pendleton, and then the next day I almost got a tornado east of Bend. We were so close to getting a tornado in that storm. I wish it would have planted, because there was literally nothing out there where that thing almost spun up. There was no towns, there wasn't even a farmhouse, there was barely any roads. It was literally just shrubbery. And I've gotten technically it was a water spout, but I've gotten a tornado, a type of tornado in Washington. I've gotten one in California. Have not gotten one in Idaho. I think I've gotten one in Montana, though. Wyoming I've done. Colorado I've done. Nevada I've not. Arizona I have. Utah I have not. New Mexico several times. No, I'm just naming off states. But I have not gotten one in Oregon, and Oregon's my home state, so I'm like, I still have to cross off Oregon. But Oklahoma State area there are a bunch. Oh yeah, I mean, I used to chase tornadoes full time, guys. I almost got killed by a tornado in Oklahoma 2 years ago. So I was a dummy and I didn't move quick enough. I almost got rolled by the thing. I've been around the block a little bit. Not as much as of people like the likes of Reed Timmer, but I've seen my fair share of stuff over the years. Oh, Zaxter, I'm sure that would work. That'd work great, honestly. I haven't actually tried that, but I'd be willing to. I think Bob Ross is just kind of like a sad nostalgia for me, because I remember it being on at my grandma's house a lot. me from Walla Walla, Washington. Nice. I was up, passed right through Walla Walla last Monday, so about a little over a week and 2 days ago. I stopped at Fast Eddie's. Got a double buffalo burger there. Yeah, welcome in, Gary. All right, guys, we're almost done. 2.2 miles to go. 2.2 miles, 4 minutes. Guys, I'm not AI, I promise. I swear to you. Yeah, we're getting, I'd say we're gonna get a couple tornadoes a year, on average. But of course, that by saying on average, you're saying, you know, there's some years where they don't get anything, and there's some years where they get one day where they get several. But I definitely think it's possible. I'm gonna make it happen. That's what AI would say. Holy crap, does that say 437? What? Dude, what? I'm getting gas down here. I'm getting gas right there when we're done. 437? What? That is cheap. So at 427 for cash. I wish I carried cash. Well, actually, no, because then I wouldn't get the 10% cash back. But side. All right, where is the entrance to this place? If there even is one. Woodside Post Acute. Established 2024. What is this place? This isn't a hospital necessarily, I don't think. Is this like rehab, maybe? I have no idea. Well, we're gonna find out. Okay. Yeah, I think that was like some sort of rehab or something. I don't know. Puts us at 153.11, which is our finishing number. I don't like that it took us 7 hours and 45 minutes to get there, but we were able to get 150 at least. Well, I'm gonna head up here and go ahead and get some gas here. I don't have a redirect set up. Again, we're not going to be live tomorrow, but we will be live on Friday. So if you have not already, be sure to subscribe to the channel with notifications on. You can do that by hitting the little bell icon next to the subscribe button to make sure that you are notified for when I do go live on Friday. I plan on starting probably by 5 again on Friday if I can. Maybe earlier if I also can, but I will be leaving from Eugene, so just to kind of put it in perspective for you. I'll go ahead and pull off here and end it real quick. But, oops. Including our donation from Disconnect. Hold on, wait a minute. I jumped a step here. There we go. So, including our donation from Disconnect, our total earnings for today came to $163.11. Honestly, lower than I was hoping to achieve today, but you know, we're going to continue to push through the bad days. We worked just under 8 hours to achieve that. So again, not really the rate that I want to be going at, to be honest. But you know, once we get back to platinum, I think things will be a little bit better. Well, I'm not just taking a break, Daniel. I'm calling it a night. But ouch. Yeah, Zaxter. I know. It's been really tough. I just gotta hope that it'll get better, because if not, I need to go find a different hustle to stream. Because this isn't gonna cut it. It's been a really bad week. I will admit, probably the worst week that we've had since we started this. I hope it's temporary, because if it's permanent, we're kind of screwed. But hopefully it's not permanent. Thank you, new subscribers. Thank you, mods. Thank you, members. Thank you, everyone who hit the like button. Thank you, everybody who viewed and hung out with me today. Thank you, Disconnect, once again, for the $10 PayPal earlier on the stream. Our percentage debt paid off has not changed since yesterday. That was just because it wouldn't let me make a payment today, but I am hoping that will be resolved by tomorrow. So I'm going to combine what would have been yesterday's payment of $80 to what my payment from today will be, which will be like 64, I think, or something like that, $65. So we'll be making a payment tomorrow of like 145, but that is a combination of the last 2 streams. But I hope you guys have a great night. Again, make sure you have a way to find me again, because I don't have anything set up for you guys to get sent over to. But I plan to see you guys on Friday, and we will get a full weekend of dashing in before I head out on my storm chasing trip. So hope to see you guys all then. Appreciate your support. Let's send some good vibes into the weekend and hope it's not as dead as it's been, because this is getting old. But see you guys soon. Good night, everybody.